updates.
You should do the test if you can hear the other as well.
Both of those are true. No. And there's no music playing this.
Yep, sounds got it from my end.
Okay, so the playing in the March's channel, and now I can actually start.
Nice.
The last time you guys actually managed to beat a guardian, didn't expect you guys to fucking just stop and go kill a boss, but whatever. I guess that's the thing you can do.
I mean, they did it.
I wish I was there to help fight it.
It was very burny.
Now you have all voted by committee again to fucking go into the Sun Temple this time instead of continuing to burn your goddamn everything off in acid water. So
Oh, I can imagine Ozo was very toasty.
I mean, we no longer have our spider taxi, so...
instead you have 2 cats that can climb.
He smelled of burnt chitin.
Is there anything you guys would like to do before you dive in?
Well, let's see. Do we need to buy anything?
We should have about 19 weights.
What
And
about
the
potions?
Man, what about potions? Iris, how about them potions?
Yes. I do. I'm coming. So, as you guys thinking what to do, what to get before, setting up on your missions, you can see your yellow cobalt friend named Iris coming to you. And you're gonna be like, hey guys, I have something for you. And actually, I have one thing for Veras. So, as you guys know, I try to be helpful around here, right? But I cannot go with you this time on the mission. So I make this, and I'm gonna give to Veres a potion, and I'm gonna call it a potion of strength, and gonna tell him to use it whenever there is a fight, a big fight, most likely. So, Veres, if you will be accepting my gift of a strange potion.
I will. Thank you very much.
Okay. And, well, that's everything. Oh, yeah. Also, if you guys need, there is the map ready in the room, that I was working on. And that's everything. Wish you guys good luck and goodbye. I'm going zip. Bye.
Good luck. Take it easy.
So I just write that you have a one potion of like the strength that help you in that battle, I guess.
All right. Yeah, I could just add that to my inventory.
Yep. To your inventory, just one potion, and you can use it as a free action, I guess. Right up.
Yep. Like, put the spell in chat for future use.
But that would break the secret of what is the potion. Okay.
Go to your sheet and set it to whisper to DM first. Then.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm not against having surprises, so.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say.
Right there at the top thing. Now I think you can just go to the spell and touch it, and it'll play only to me.
But yeah, you can see that the liquid is just kind of like this greenish with the white color. And it's emanating like a little light, but you're supposed to use it in the fight. So good luck.
Right. Does it weigh anything or?
I don't know. That one you need to ask Dab.
I don't really care about weights anyway, so.
Alrighty. So yeah, as
Speaking of, go ahead.
I mean, I was just gonna say, Varys is gonna be after Iris walks away. He's gonna be wiping his face a lot, muttering about how there's no goblins in the temple, wondering why there's no goblins in the temple. Was I wrong about everything? Couldn't believe I am. I must be, but how? And then he's just gonna like do the like and shake it off, and he's like, "Okay, I'm ready."
Of buying things. Despite killing a giant thing last time, you guys did not get money from it. I
This is
think
true.
you guys asked whenever you killed it, and I said no, but just in case.
We got the satisfaction of killing it, and that's about
Not even loot. Not even a trophy of its head to put on a wall.
Spirit mean mugged us, or well, the like Smoke and Ozo.
I means you guys get the page from the old man. I mean the whip.
Oh yeah, who wanted the whip? +1 whip.
I mean, if that's a dex weapon, nobody else wants
is.
it.
I would take it, but
Everybody-
I'm planning on taking dual-wield clausies.
Just remember, it was from the old man who was naked last session.
Yeah, I don't want anything from him.
He also said it was probably for kinky stuff.
Well, he said it
That
was.
is
He
n-
said it was for sex stuff, but haha, that's a joke.
that is not up yours, alley.
My answer.
That's why it's a +1. Whenever you use a whip enough for sex, it traps the sex energy and it becomes +1. That's how it works.
It's like the J-Out crystals that fucking you wear them and just it traps the fucking horny energy or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I think I have
I'm
it
still
in
taking the whip.
party inventory. It's just a whip that's +1, so it's finesse or reach. Well, D4 +1.
It would be less painful if we had horny in a bottle.
I think that's called alcohol. Oh wait, look right there. You can put a 1 magic bonus for the to hit, and 4 plus Dex +1. Okay, maybe not magic bonus since it says magic. Apparently, don't know how this sheet works.
Okay, I think I've added it. Does that look right? All the math and stuff?
Does yeah. Slashing damage, by the way. Slashing that overcomes community's non-magical weapons.
And it's like, okay, I don't need to put a range because it's just the reach tag, right?
Yep. Range would be if it is thrown or a ranged weapon.
That you are already with the max damage. You're gonna kill them this session. Sorry.
Oh, was that max damage?
Yo, you're gonna just destroy them again.
Gonna
Eh.
keep rolling sixes.
Question: how do my dual wield rolls work? Do I roll twice for damage?
If you took the feat that lets you, it basically
Yes.
would just be. What are you using in each hand, basically? Or are you just using your hands?
Well, right now it's just my claws. Hands until I get those gauntlets.
You would, since you don't have the fighter fighting style that allows you to add your stat to damage, your first one would hit for the normal damage, and the second one would hit for just the dice and not the dex mod.
Okay.
And then you will basically always have 1 AC.
Ah.
Right now you should have 10 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1. So that should be 17. Some pretty thick boy armor class.
Yeah, Smoke is just gonna hide behind Hajar the entire time.
Jar will be enjoying every moment of it.
But other than that, if there's
Literally just
anything you
holding
guys would
on
like
to
to
him.
buy, it's basically just the buckler, the bullets, and then just any adventuring supplies you can think of.
Yeah, we already have 19 weights and 2 potions of greater healing in the general inventory, so unless there's some other upgrade, which I don't think there is, according to the shop inventory. So
far, there has just been additional shops. Technically, the only upgrade has been buying the pistol and then him immediately putting bullets on the table for 4 times the price.
well, in that case, I can't think of anything that we really need that we know we need. So
So my offhand damage would be just 1d4 plus 1.
It would just be 1d4.
Okay.
Is your martial arts damage not upgraded yet? Oh yeah, it's not on that.
Monk table says it upgrades at level 5.
Makes sense because that's when everybody else gets. Well, he also gets extra attack then, so. But also, if you would like, I believe you can hold the spear in one hand and stab with it, and then slash with your offhand.
Yeah.
But since you're a monk, you can also two-hand it and then still get the free attack, because that's how monks work.
Oh, cool. So how does the damage work for a two-handed?
I think it's a D8.
D8? Okay.
That's something that I should have checked with you about a long time ago, because you could have been doing more damage. I forgot that the spear is technically versatile. I'm pretty sure it is. Am I dumb?
Pretty sure the spear is versatile because that's what I'm using.
Okay, yes it is. You can probably also just keep both of those checked, and then whenever you do damage, it'll show both, and you'll just use whichever one is however many hands you're using.
All right, that makes it easier.
Now, if you, yeah, so if you were two-handing it, you just use the second number, which will really suck whenever the first one rolls higher.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move you guys over to here. Nice big unfortunately, is on the side of a sheer fucking cliff.
Like, is it just wall to the right of us?
Yes, it is.
Also, if I run into that little kitty cat again, say I brought some meat with me.
What kind of meat?
Smoked chicken. I guess it would be any sort of jungle fowl.
Okay, I was gonna say, where do you get chicken at in the jungle?
Well, I mean, chickens were domesticated in this sort of environment originally. It was a Southeast Asian domestication, so that wasn't a European or even Chinese in origin. So, peafowls in general.
Peahens.
Plus, you can find chicken in jungle areas in Minecraft.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you can probably find anything in any area in Minecraft because World Gym is dumb. I don't know if I said this last time, but there is a ladder here. So for you guys, you would just be walking on top of this deal, but there is a ladder with a tiny little hole. I guess I should have done as this. Actually,
Whoa, what's this? Peek up in there and see what's going on.
what's this hole? Also, a fix from last time. I fucking forgot this ladder continues downwards, so it should be dark here, but it wasn't because I was dumb. Other than that, I don't think I forgot anything on this map.
Okay.
Wouldst thou like to enter the gaping hole?
Thou wouldest.
Bug. Look who's in here. Cat friend.
Oh, kitty.
Maris is going to go ahead and scan that tablet.
Jump into the sun.
Uh, that's quite the command.
Do we have to find like moon boots or something?
Is that like with the acid water up above? Some sort of trial, but isn't a trial and you get all burned?
Also in here is a statue. I guess Hijar specifically would know that this is a pharaoh. Man, it's a good thing you fucking brought Hijar in here so I can just tell you what the Egyptian gods are and you guys can just know it. It's actually very helpful. Also, immediately after you all get in here, I don't know how to portray this, but the little hole you came in through closes as rock slides against rock, and the ladder disappears.
Oh no.
Well, we have been entombed.
Well, we still have the
But that
chalice to get
statue is quite interesting.
right out.
Go ahead and scan the statue.
It is a statue of an yeah, it's just an Egyptian ruler. He can put Egypt in there. Some say that these statues or sarcophagi contain the innards of the ruler in question.
Well, not always.
Why don't you all give me a big boy perception check? The cat rolls off in the direction. Cat is also standing on a ball again and rolling around on it. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Smoke, you notice as the cat is rolling on the ball over in this direction, hear a nice little click until it gets to the side again, and then thunk. And then it's gonna come up to you guys again in a butcher and Irish accent again. Oh, what are you guys doing in here again? Did you get rid of those birdies like I told you?
Sorry, we saw this ladder and, kind of are now stuck.
We decided to go home. We'd been in here for many hours.
You're only stuck if you can't think your way out of it.
Apologies. What is this creature?
We don't know. Some sort
Oi.
of cat thing.
Your name's Sith, it is.
It demanded all of our meat last time. It did not get all of our meat.
What's that you said?
Oh, nothing. Here, I got you a treat.
He didn't get
And-
rid of the meat on our bones, is what he meant.
Hijar just kneels down and holds open a little paper package full of smoked poultry. You like bird, do you?
Oh yes, especially if they're dead. It'll stay and then like
But
snatch
I brought
it
you
from
that bird.
It'll snatch it from you and then start biting while still on its back legs, wobbling back and forth on the ball that it is on. I feel like I should like show you guys this image, but I forgot how you link images. Roll20 again.
It's pretty much just barbecued chicken.
like exclamation in square brackets, and then it's just not working. Okay. Anyways, the cat's gonna crunch on your probably burnt chicken. You do see that there's a chest in the room, but it is not open.
Can I open the sarcophagus?
You can.
Is there anything on the sarcophagus?
It's the normal
Anything missing?
stuff. If you open it up, there's nothing inside of it though. You specifically would know that there should be some type of wrapped person in here, but there absolutely is not.
It
There
says
is no one in here.
Lincoln Images is just square bracket X, close square bracket, open
Bracket
parentheses, image
X.
URL, close parentheses.
It is something I've been wanting to try ever since I saw sarcophagus once. But that one had an occupant. And Hijara gets into the sarcophagus.
It's just not posting whenever I.
That's the format it gave, and it says if it's doesn't end in .jpeg or .png, add number hashtag .png to the end of it. So
It would help if I could actually type. There you go. There's your cat ball.
nice.
Hijara has climbed into the sarcophagus.
Did you close the door?
He did.
The lid, or I guess it would be a lid. Well, you guys, you've
Yep.
you've seen your friend walk inside of this this fucking, I want to say tomb, but that's not correct. Coffin.
Smoke's just gonna open back up. Like, what are you doing?
I am being a meowmy.
But aren't you a daddy?
No. Well, I could be if you want me to.
She's gonna close it back up.
Varys
Hijara's just gonna cackle. And you hear this muffled
Whenever
laughing.
Whenever you step back here, you can notice that the floor goes in a little.
Oh. Is that like something I can investigate or search
can.
or something?
In fact, is your investigation really
This is
thick?
really cozy.
I think Reggie's investigation is also thick.
Well,
It's
sometimes.
very warm in here.
Well, you both would notice looking at the floor back here. It seems that it is a pressure plate of some kind, but the two of you can't weigh it down.
All right, let's push the sarcophagus.
What did you find?
Pressure plate here.
What's... Hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps we have to move the sarcophagus and someone get in it?
I heard the little Irish cat making click when it walked over the thing.
All right, so let's push this sarcophagus, see if it moves.
With all four of you pushing, yes, it does. Also, I had to make sure if the if the cat was Irish or not, just or Scottish. It is Irish, so the cat is not offended. Push it. Push. Up. And whenever it slides into here, you can hear the stone on stone again. And oh hey, look, the light pierces the room again as the ladder shows itself and the hole appears in the ceiling.
Yay.
Chest remains closed.
Can't we just break the chest open?
Try opening the chest, or they actually walking up to it? Is it locked?
It is.
It's like one of those games where you break the chest. By breaking it breaks everything inside of it, so you only get scraps.
Well, there was a odd puzzle, as you'd say, in the acid place where we insulted where Met, not Meth, someone had sung horribly to the fish, and well, a fish, and it just kind of opened the chest. So maybe we have to sing to the little cat here, and you'll run
Serenade
away.
the kitty.
Wait, don't you be singing at me? Hear enough shite from the birds around here.
What is this? Is this just a wall sconce?
Yes.
Okay.
Light. All the lights in here are flames.
Okay.
Hijar, maybe you know this, but is a sarcophagus a pharaoh, anything like that? Is that connected to a sun in any way? Is there like some sort of metaphorical connection in that regard?
Well, there shouldn't be. A sarcophagus can be any. Well, normally a sarcophagus associated with the sun would be a deified pharaoh.
Maybe,
Perhaps someone has to get into the sarcophagus.
yeah.
Ijari gets into the sarcophagus again. Anything happen?
Pretty dark in there.
It's kind of cozy.
Also very cold, which is kind of a good thing because this entire area be hot.
Oh, okay.
Well, there seems to be nothing to open that chest over here.
Do we think maybe
But
anything
perhaps
changed?
there is something we have to find later. That sarcophagus to be empty is very odd.
We may have you possibly put something back in there.
We could always put that little kitty cat in there. Just leave it in there.
But it's where I normally sleep anyways.
It's very cozy.
Alive? I brought
I don't understand what the point of this warp is. So what is this?
The microwave is confirmed broken, by the way. Because it's hardwired, so it would become unplugged.
Oof.
Not the-
What is what? The thing up here?
Yeah, what
That
is that?
is, or how far away are you near? Oh, hey, look, it's exactly 30 feet. You know what's 30 feet?
My mage hand.
Misty step.
You misty step to the pillar and then immediately fall.
Okay, what is this?
Would you like to scan it?
It appears
Yeah,
to be
in,
some
like,
kind of
Mage Hand's
fox
tablet,
person.
so
This is the White Giant.
huh.
I've said before, these are actual mythological thing. I guess not mythological because this is a thing that's real, but
Yeah.
this was found around the pyramids, but not in them. It's a cave painting.
There goes my plan for hoping that I could pull down a platform or something.
No such luck.
So, what does everybody say that we entered the temple through the gate of guidance? Because I don't see a safe way to cross otherwise.
Is there anything on the other side that is protruding, that is possibly able to have something wrapped around it?
It is a complete on Kobold's map. I think you can scroll up. Yes, it is rounded on the sides, but it drops off, and the sand is dropping from the ceiling onto it. So even if you were to get over to it and try to like climb up it, the sand would fuck with your grip, so you would slide off.
That's
It's
also
very
going to make it hard.
fast-moving sand.
Yeah, so we're going to have a hard time fastening anything over there too.
Shame this is not water. Okay, let's warp out of here.
Well, if you're just gonna come in from the top, you may as
Take the long
against
way
the thing.
around.
Yes.
I guess you could always show Reggie through the and through.
We can also
Yes.
scan this thing right here.
Copy paste. And it didn't copy anyway. Job. You'll just come with a another grill tablet. I think Reggie has seen this.
Yeah, I saw this, I think, last time.
And if you get heading down more. I guess if you guys don't have anything to do, I'll just do a little short tour through these. And then you would come down, probably the elevator, I'm sure, because that's less walking. And then go to the right to go down to here. And the reason I'm doing this is I don't think you guys have scanned this one.
We did stop in this room. Didn't quite finish everything.
thing you guys missed was skeleton. Nope, I gave you that one. So yes, would you like this?
Let's do it. So just 3?
3.
Okay, so there was another one that was 1. So there's probably a 2.
We also found 4 leading to 1.
You think maybe we have to scan them in 1, 2, 3, 4 order?
Maybe? We just need to find 2 now.
So what's down the ladder?
That would be where you just were.
Oh,
Except up here.
Yeah, let's scan this rune.
That is 1.
So it sounds like. So there was a 1 in the gated guidance, or was this the one that was found earlier?
There was a 1 in the acid, the something in the sky.
Okay, so it sounds like each region or section has its own series of rooms to scan, if that's the case.
Over to the That would be this. Here you go. So you have seen these?
we should be numbering these as we find them.
Cobalt might
Yes.
have been doing that on the maps.
Okay.
They are numbered. R4, R1. Yeah, they do appear to be numbered.
Perhaps we should go talk to those burbs now.
That sounds good.
Notice one of them is standing on top of a tablet, and one of them is standing on top of a dais. Also, these what look to be large herons are wearing headdresses.
Varys is going to call out, like, hello!
Who disturbs the temple of the sun?
I do.
Or begone,
And me.
or feel the wrath of we and the curse of the pharaoh.
You mean the pharaoh that's not in its, how should I put it, sarcophagus?
There are many pharaoh here.
Many pharaoh? Of what dynasty?
That is for us to know and you to never find out.
So what are
So
you
you
doing?
don't know.
Of course we know. We serve them.
Well, if you know, then you should tell us.
Why would I do that?
How do we
Because
not the intruders?
You're infidels. Do not even deserve the spit of the pharaohs. We should cast you into the river Styx for your impudence.
and I will eat you.
I would like to see you try, and it will make a gesture with its wings and fling a fire. Nobody here would know what it is. It will fling a small ball of fire towards you, and it will hit the sand afloat in front of you.
You missed. Your aim is terrible.
It was a warning shot.
No wonder the cat wanted us to kill you.
You should leave or suffer our wrath.
Your wrath is not very scary.
Hmm.
Smoke is just gonna be pulling your jar back a little, just like, that they have magic. We should probably, devise a plan before dealing with them.
I'm muting for a moment.
Oh,
Wow.
hey, cat's over here.
She came to watch.
What was the cat's name? I know you said it, but I didn't catch it.
Sif.
Like SIF or okay.
I think the cat may be a Sith master.
Yeah, Dark Lord.
I'm gonna move my computer to another room.
All right.
Oh, I'm wrong.
What?
I am wrong. I love whenever you look up pronunciation, you get multiple different results. Okay, their name is actually pronounced She. I don't know if that gives it away or not. I will wait until Civil comes back to continue.
Yeah.
Is her name She-Ra?
How are you guys gonna discuss this? Formulating a plan?
Those birds are assholes.
Just barbecue them. That's what I gave she. Or we can take the moment, put them in a cage. Study them.
It's just strange.
We could try discussion if they are willing, but doesn't seem that they are.
We have nothing
Well,
to discuss,
we don't-
miscreants. Interlopers.
Hey, this is an A and B conversation. See a way out of it. Anyway, what should we do?
Well, if they serve the kings that live here, it's very possible they would want to talk more about them, just as a worship sort of thing. Maybe we can get them to talk to us about those.
So who are the kings you serve?
They're not kings, they're the pharaoh. They're god amongst men.
Kings are pharaohs. Pharaohs are kings. Who are they? What did they do? What were their achievements in life? How many monuments did they build? How many did they tear down?
The reach and scope of their greatness cannot even be
Okay, you don't
conceived
know
by
anything.
someone such as you.
I am an archaeologist. I know pretty much everything there is to know on this.
Oh yeah? And we live here.
You live here, yet you know nothing about it.
You know everything. You know nothing.
Perhaps you can educate us further with your wisdom.
Share us your wisdom, O great bird. Share us the wisdom of Tot.
How about we show you?
You know who Tot is?
How about we show you their greatness through ourselves? And then you fumble trying to find tokens.
And then the turn order tracker appears.
You correct. May as well get started while I'm trying to find this shit. Here we go. Do they have a symbol for spooky ghost? Because that would be perfect. That'll work.
Well, meat is back on the menu. Oh, shoot.
Oops, that was to G. Large Spectral Guardian. So this would be a Kopesh and a. I guess it would just be called a buckler. I don't know if they had a specific name for the small little golden shields that they had.
Generally, from what I understand, they would be like made of wicker or reeds or something like that, since they didn't really have the forest to support actual heavy shields.
I guess this happens on your turn. I gotta roll these nerds. Unfortunately for you, That same one goes first. I should get, not this music, but I should get. But this one is going to start by casting Command on Hijar and telling him to kneel. I believe that's one of the things. That would be grovel in this edition, okay. DC 13.
Hmm. So wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, that's an easy pass. Then we go to smoke. Should probably put an aura on this in feet.
I do not grovel to idiots.
So if I'm within 10 feet of starting, that means if I leave the area or just if I step into it.
I think since you're already in it, it would trigger. So give me a dex save. You pass. Take 10 damage, radiant.
Fucking half health. That son of a... the fuck was that?
Squishy boy.
Run up here and just fucking shoot a ray of frost at the bird. Like, fuck you.
That does hit. That including the one from you? Yes, it is. Got anything else?
As bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and just toss a funnel shuriken. I was blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a deuce, another roller in the night. Yeah, I feel like I
My
cannot
turn.
pop this on you guys without telling you that it's going to be extremely loud, so if you're listening to the music, turn it down real quick. I don't know why some YouTube videos are extremely fucking loud compared to other ones, but there you go. There's. Give me a dex save.
Oh no.
You take
Oh, no.
20 radiant damage.
I don't like that at all.
The good news is that once it's dealt 60 damage, it fucks off.
It's dealt 30 so far.
Jeez. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move over this way. Pull out my bow and make an attack. On that one. The one on the dais.
That misses.
Oh.
You could a bonus action shuriken, but it would be
It'd be out of range, right?
it would be disadvantage. Yeah? That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
That one hits.
There we go.
That we go. This one. What are you guys' ranges looking like? Ijar, this one will give you a sacred flame and roll a 1 on one of the damage.
You suck. Stupid birds.
Wait, you were supposed to do a deck save.
Yeah, give me a deck
Yeah.
save.
Oh. Oh,
If you succeed, you take nothing. You do not succeed, so it's 6 damage.
still suck.
And then Reggie, give me a deck save. Okay, you take 10. It's up to 40 now.
Okay.
So far, everything has been radiant. I don't know if that applies to anybody.
Now fire is like the only thing I'm resistant to, so. Going to move here. Just go to a ray of frost on the one on bottom.
That hits. That's bad damage.
And then as the bonus action, I think I'm in range. Just barely. Gonna go ahead and throw up a tentacle. Which is then going to attack the one it's next to.
It hits.
Nice.
And that's it.
And Hijar.
It's stupid bird. You want to see some real power? I will show you real power. And I use Water Whip against that one.
The range. 30 feet, you're perfect.
30 feet. And
It's a deck save, so.
I will. Can I use a luck?
Not on its saves, no. That's a
Oh,
bard thing,
bummer.
I think.
It still takes half a 3d10.
Did you only spend 2 key points on it, or did you spend more?
Just 2. I don't want to blow them all.
Give me a 3-10, unless that's already built into your water whip for damage.
Should already be built in.
So it rounds down in 5th edition for damage?
Yeah,
I think so.
unless it states otherwise.
5.
Oh, you rolled 2 1s.
Yeah.
Don't pull it or knock it prone, okay? What about
I was
that
hoping
bonus
to.
action?
I was hoping to pull it into the sand. Oh well. I will just throw a shuriken at it.
That does not hit.
Yeah. I'll just throw some signs at it.
Oh, you
Rude
mean like a
signs.
middle finger?
Yeah.
Okay, well this one having been hurt a little bit, it's going to make it's going to do a little dance and make some gestures with its wings. And then its headdress is going to glow. And then its entire body is going to glow in yellow. And that will be its turn.
Smoke is gonna walk up to Hijar and just tap him on the shoulder and go ahead and cast where is it? Dragon's Breath on him. If they get close enough, he can do something with that, but I'll just hold concentration on it, and for bonus action, wait, that was my bonus action.
What type of damage would you like?
He can do fire damage to roast them. And for main action, I'll just go ahead and I can use a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead and Ray of Frost the top one.
Does not hit. I don't know if I said it, by the way, but this Guardian of Faith has a picture of the sun on the shield.
Oh. Well, let's change. Oh, never mind then. I guess it's still stay fire damage then. And that'd be my turn.
Kind of hard to tell what the grid is with this thing. Hijar, behind you, a little cat rolls up in the ball and then jumps off of it and gives you a pat on the back and then lands back on its ball and then moves away a little bit. Suddenly, you feel
Right.
lighter. Oh, I did that in GM and not. There you go.
Oh, I can fly.
You've become a dragon cat.
Growl.
And then she tells you to go kick their arses.
Yes. I will.
Varys.
Flap my arms.
All right. I guess it's my turn then.
Yes.
All right. So some of you have seen this before, but I'm going to target bottom left one.
That hits it.
I forgot to put advantage on, but whatever.
And roll again to make sure it crits.
Nah,
It does not.
So.
It still hits. Fucking 12. Fucking 18. Thick ass damage.
There you go. Gonna pin that bad boy to the tablet it's standing on next to.
It's sitting on top of it.
Okay, all right, I'll knock it off the tablet then.
You hit it and it sinks in pretty deep, but it looks otherwise undisturbed. Your tentacle slows by 10 feet, right? Same as Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna move. There. Gonna get up and flap its way over. And then right whenever it gets in front of you, it's gonna like pull both its wings forward to where you would be like in between them. And then it's going to do that. Give me a wisdom save.
Burbug.
Succeed. And it's done.
Okay. Let's see here. A little weirded out by the bird. I'm just going to go ahead and if my character sheet will cooperate. Go ahead and cuttlefish eye and kind of throw a spike of energy at him.
Obviously hits.
I also need a int save. Which succeeds.
How much damage did you?
It doesn't do anything if they make the int save, so.
Why did it rolls an attack then?
Probably because I had the wrong button pressed.
What about the bonus action?
Bonus action, we're just going to go ahead and go with a shuriken.
Sadly, that also missed.
And then I'm going to move a little bit.
Ijar, you can fly and breathe fire.
I know. So I will fly over to this one.
The fire counts as a bonus or as the main action.
So the fire is the main action, all right. And I will breathe fire on it.
Give me a 3d6.
3d6.
Does a dex save.
But meanwhile, I'll go with his because it was higher. That will make it. So it takes half. But it turns out it's also resistant to fire, so it's gonna take a quarter of that. Is that how it works?
Sounds right.
Yes, it would be a quarter.
It takes
You
a-
are not as cooked as I hope you would be.
It takes a whopping 3 damage.
Not as cooked.
How
A
about
bit
that bonus
rare.
action, though?
My bonus action. Probably flat back.
I think the flying lasts 10 minutes, if you're worried about that.
And throw a shuriken.
That hits. Also, in case anyone's wondering, the ball is the cat's spellcasting focus.
It's adorable.
Ijar, it's going to give you a little. Gonna make a little slap with its wing, and instead of a gust coming out, it's going to be a beam of light. And I believe that misses. Yes, it does.
It does.
That's all that one's got.
The smoke is gonna sigh and just in the concentration on Dragon's Breath. Sorry, that was a bad damage type.
It's fine. It was fun.
And he's just gonna toss over an ice knife at the fucker.
I always wanted to be a dragon.
Why did I? That's wrong. It should be a roll.
Should have an attack tied to it.
Odd that it got turned off somehow.
Okay, well that does hit.
You want me to reroll damage?
May as well.
Well, it passes the dex save.
Does it take half or nothing whenever it saves?
Nothing, it says.
Okay, well sadly, its little barrier that it puts up around itself blocks all of the cold damage from even getting near it. Just goes right around it like a fucking wake of a boat.
And to follow that up, he's gonna look back at Hijar and tap him on the shoulder again and just be like, okay, this time you'll breathe lightning.
Excellent.
And that's my turn. Wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Fucking
Oh yeah, because it's two big spells.
yeah, that was my dumb mistake.
Magic
Yeah, he just
shuriken
threw a
time?
shuriken at it then.
That hits. Neither of them look terrible yet. So our little cat ball here is going to jump off of its ball and then grab onto it like a seer holding onto their crystal ball. And then it's just going to look up at the bird immediately across from it, and its eyes are going to glimmer. And this bird is going to see the image of... That's a lot of fucking damage, holy shit. It's going to see the image of a giant cat leaping on it.
Wow.
Is a save.
Oh, get him, kitty.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
that's some beefy damage.
Need some flex tape to seal those blood wounds.
Now it looks pretty bad. And then it's going to hop back up on the ball and start balancing on it.
All right, since the upper bird is well under control, I'm gonna continue helping the good doctor.
It's also frightened,
That
by
one
the way.
on the bottom. There you go.
It just crit and they killed it in one hit.
I tried.
Okay, now they both look pretty bad. Fucking read the entire spell description and then don't read what the range of. Okay, that's what I thought. This one is just going to look up towards the healing. Yes, the ceiling. It is not healing. It's going to say, "In Anubis, I beseech you." And then it gets touched in a glittery thing. And that is that one's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and move back a little bit.
We can kick its ass for 8 hours now.
It
And it can't have the sweet release of death. Oh.
Just launch some more frost at it.
So that hits. How about them bonus actions?
And just go for another shuriken.
It also hits. Jar.
And no, Ice Cat Dragon. Wait,
Seth,
no, that he
now you
yeah,
don't have the
no,
dragon
yeah.
breath, you don't have the dragon breath.
Sorry. We'll fly over. And I will hit it with my cat's claws, but dual wielding my kitty cat claws.
That one hits. 6. And then
Gotta roll again, I guess.
Yep.
Wait, damage roll or
attack roll. That
okay.
also hits. Well, you claw it up good, and as you smack it across its fucking bird face, it poofs into a pillar of light, and that one is done.
Oh,
You rolled
no
4
chicken.
fucking 3s.
Oh,
Smoke's gonna just look at the one down there and go ahead and Ray Frost it.
that hits.
Uh,
Fucking once.
With Elemental Adept, that 1 becomes a 2.
Plus 3 damage.
It's better than
Every little point.
Bonus
he'll
action.
Magic Shuriken.
Another one can try to range. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Nice.
For 4 piercing.
Okay, well, I don't know if you guys are gonna like this, but the cat is just gonna tell this one, I always knew you were a little gobshite, you little shit. And, let's make this save. It's gonna be very anticlimactic if it doesn't. Okay. Well, it has Death Ward, I forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It grips at its chest. It feels something happening. Is greatly offended. But, it is not dead. Yet. Varys. Finish him. Also, this should go away because the first one died.
I was gonna say, Anubis heard that slam so hard he decided to revoke his protection.
Anubis is down in, I think it's just called Hell, isn't it? H-E-L. He's just down there going,
Anubis is actually the
"Oh!"
yeah, but the thing is with Anubis is not that sort of god.
He brings
Generally
you to the
seen as
River Styx.
benevolent. Well, no, he takes you to the to Osiris to have your soul weighed. So he's essentially the
He judged the soul unworthy. That's what he did.
yes.
Correct.
Turns out
But he's generally seen as a benevolent.
I mean, he's benevolent, but technically you are the baddies in the situation.
Yeah,
all we did
we
was
are going
insult.
to hell.
They were the ones that attacked first.
Anubis is going to he's not going to be happy when we come and meet him in our end.
Well, are you guys Egyptian?
I'm a cat.
I don't think it particularly matters. I think
First
he'll
order.
make sure he's on that in that trial.
The
I have
cat is
something
going to be
my
jumping
fault.
up and down on its ball and kicking its its legs and arms up into the air.
I assume I can still fly, so I guess I'll
Yes.
put one of the weights on the.
Here, I'll just give you a. It's just gonna have to be a 0 because there's no. I can't do a 10. You have 10 minutes, and I'll count it down as it becomes relevant.
Smoke is gonna just pick up the cat as it's jumping like, so, you happy?
Yeah. See the look on his face whenever I fucking cast my spell on him? Scaredy little
Yeah.
piece of shite, if I do say so myself.
He looked pissed.
As you activate that, the rock slides in, and all of you hear an extremely loud clang behind you. A minecart drops from the ceiling over to this ledge. Laveris, I think you're within 30 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna mage hand tablet scan that thing.
And I'm just flying around, flapping my arms.
You couldn't be a dragon.
All right, so what the hell is this thing?
The minecart.
I'm gonna scan it because why not?
The minecart.
That's what I thought. I could have swore there was a message from the elder about this actually.
You'd be correct. Oi, which
Yeah,
one
there
of
it
yous put this tentacle over here? Fucking disgusting.
Reggie, are you gonna own up to that or?
No. It'll go away in a few minutes on its own.
It wasn't me.
Well, I'm just gonna use it as a scratching post then.
Yeah, go for it. It won't mind. I think. It may be connected to something else. I'm not sure.
She fucking dies.
But yes, this is a minecart.
Yeah, so is there anything in or on it or around it? Any strange markings?
It's a minecart.
Didn't think so. All right, so there's no track around.
Not that you've seen.
Yeah, can I push it in that direction? Does it,
Still got wheels, so
okay, so it works. What do you think? Should we push it into into the pit?
That's flowing sand right there, right?
yes.
Yeah.
You guys can see down the right side, by the way, there is what appears like a path that goes down south. There's also like two little hallways off by themselves. And on the left side, it is just sand on the bottom, and there's like a weird thing that looks like a flower sticking out of the wall.
Oh. Oh, where in the wall is it?
Basically where you are right now, if you look straight down.
No. Is it within reach if I were to mage
Oh,
hand
fuck no.
tablet? Ah.
How far would it be? Like within 60 feet?
Could Hejar
No.
fly down there?
Joe could fly down there.
All right. You want to scan that, Hijar? Take a look at it.
Sure. Where do I need to go again?
Down.
Yeah, there's a flower on this wall.
Okay, I fly down. Flap, flap, flap. Scan.
I think the screen is black for you right now.
Yeah. Look around. Is there anything else down here?
Oh, there's a statue on the far wall. You, being a gentleman of study, know statue of Hathor, the goddess of love and
Oh.
joy.
It is a statue of Hathor. How odd. Is that down here? Well, I will scan the flower and the statue.
The flower comes up with nothing.
Is there anything I can do with it? Any things I can take or put into it?
Not that you can see.
Does it have a smell?
It does not. It looks to be made of gold.
Can I take it?
Cannot. It is affixed to the wall.
Oh, okay. I will scan the statue of Hathor and
And notice, off in this direction, another one of them doors.
ah. And I
Directly
try to
behind
push
you-
on it.
Directly behind you is a little alcove in the wall. There's a skelly man
Ah.
inside.
Scan the Skelly Man. Hello, Mr. Skelly Man. Oh, bones.
Just a guy sitting on the ground. He's in the Yamcha pose, where he's dead in the ground. Can't climb.
Well, of course you cannot climb. You are dead. And I will take your legs. And arms.
I mean, they look a little bit rotten, but
Yeah, I
guess
just throw them.
there's
the
no
sand.
marrow or anything.
Yeah, I just throw them in the sand like, fuck it.
Also, it's in a sun temple, so it's probably like fucking dried as fuck.
Quite oh, the word. I wouldn't say vitrified. Not petrified. Well, probably petrified.
Desiccated, maybe?
That just
Desiccated?
means all the water's sucked out of it, right?
Yeah. I try to push on the door.
Again, if you push it, you gotta push really hard, and then whenever
Yes.
you go through, the door slams closed behind you.
Good thing I had the tablet. I will advance further. Sneak around. Peek, peek, peek.
Yeah, you keep going, and there's like a little hallway where it loops back around on itself, and there's a ladder up at the end.
Oh,
You
a ladder.
see- I mean, you can fly, so you can like see up above. There's another level with out and reveal this all at once instead of in chunks. There you go. It's not
Oh.
very entertaining for the stream, I'm sure, because he's the only one that can see this right now. Probably.
I will scan it. Yeah, this little tablet I see.
this tablet.
It's flat.
Cast a light, the truth shall be revealed. And this one comes with a nice
Cast a
little
light?
image. Now you guys get to see another folder.
Cast a light.
There you go. You guys can see that, right? Tablet images, Sun Temple.
What this is? Another skeleton. And there is a statue.
The thing with the flower looking
Yep.
thing. Yeah, that's. Can see that.
It's a flashlight flower.
Flash flower.
I will scan Mr. Bones.
Skeleton is like scraping against the wall, and you can see its hands bleeding. It's a person before it's a skeleton. I can't get out. Where's the catch? What is this bullshit? Builds a fucking temple you can't get out of.
The bullshit is that you cannot fly. And I can. Oh. I'll flutter up to the statue and check it out.
Well, nothing
Scan,
about the
Mr.
statue. Nothing like jumps out to you. Like a statue of some fucking nerd with a staff. But give me a perception.
Come on, perception.
And I'll also count the staff.
Oh. Well, can I use a luck on that perception?
And if you want,
I will use a luck.
I was gonna say you look around the room and find out you're in an enclosed area, but there is a hole in the roof.
Oh,
If you want to re-roll.
lucky. Yes,
There you go.
there we go.
So first off, on the wall north of the statue here, you notice that there's a loose brick in the wall. And then secondly,
I press on the brick.
okay, that was weird. I clicked on a note and it just popped up and said cancel save. And that's it. You press the brick and it goes into the wall and it stays there. Otherwise, you don't notice anything. But also behind the statue, there's it's like a small little hole in the wall, like a mouse hole. And if you lean down there and look into it, it's like a little stone ball. It's bigger than the hole, so you can't pull it through though.
Can I stick my finger in and move it around?
You can, yes. It wiggles back and forth a little bit, but it's kind of shoved in there pretty tight.
Anything I can do with it? Any way I can get it out? Or break the stone?
Try to pull it out. The ball is bigger than the hole. But if you try to push, it does seem to go back deeper in there.
I will push it. Use my spear and help push it along. The
Poke it.
not the
back,
pointy end.
Poke it back down in there, and it disappears. And I'm assuming you're poking it in with like the butt of the spear. And the butt of the spear hits like the back of the wall, and you can hear what sounds like rolling, and rolling, and rolling, and some more rolling, where you hear a thunk, and then it like rolls into place, and then Everyone else outside, you can notice there's some, like, a light comes out of the little flower thing, and you can clearly see some platforms that were not there before. But it's like, you wouldn't know what plastic is, but it's like light shining through plastic. You also get whoever's holding the cell horn a little too.
Huh.
If you go to that ladder, by the way, it leads right back up to the top.
It's me, Hijar. I am back. Where did I appear out from?
The top of the map. Dumb and didn't. There you go.
I'm back.
Oh, so that's where that ladder went.
See, I found this hole in the wall behind a statue, and I almost missed it for a moment. But well, I guess I got lucky, and there was this ball in there, and I couldn't pull this ball out, so I decided to push this ball inward, and it started going back and back and back, and finally, plop, and fell down. Then I heard this rolling, then clicking, and what happened? What happened? Did something happen up here?
Yeah. Do you see out into the pit?
I do.
Where are they on the map?
Directly, guys.
Okay. So how low is that compared to where we are?
It's about, let's see. The platform is about 80 feet down. The floor is about 100.
Oh, got any rope?
I mean, even if we did have rope, we wouldn't be able to anchor it.
Nope.
Stop trying to text.
Wait, what happened? I just got back. What was revealed?
So there's some
These-
invisible platforms that
Invisible platform.
Ah,
I poked a ball and stuff happened.
Notice
Yeah, I
the
heard
wall
that
has
bit.
opened up here a little bit.
Guess I'll probably just fly back down there again.
take a look.
Are you flying back down with the tablet?
Yes. Never handed it back.
I'd like to continue further in.
Takes a peeks. Eyes a sneaks.
And take over everybody. You walk into the room, you notice there's like a fucking lion wheel in here. What the fuck is this shit?
What the fuck is this shit? It's kind of fluffy.
And immediately after you walk in here, well, he can't get to you, but he's gonna fucking start heading. There you go, bitch. You also notice the door. There's not a door there anymore.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Do you have the grail? If you have that, you can get out.
Oh yeah, I asked if you had the tablet. That's what I meant. If you have the Grail.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guess preparedness.
I was gonna say, can we use a preparedness point for that?
You can, yes.
I have the Grail.
Assuming you would like to teleport out of here.
I will, it can't reach me, but I assume it has ranged attacks.
Whenever
So
it started coming towards you, you noticed it actually went up into the air and started flying towards you, and its legs are spinning in a comical
oh
manner.
fuck, yes. I am fucking out of here. Fuck you, flying cat wheel thing. I am not going to tangle with you. Goodbye. I use the Grail and just fuck out of there.
Technically, you'll appear over here, but then you can still fly for, I'm gonna say, 8 minutes.
Fly back over there. You missed this big fucking flying cat wheel thing, and it was the scariest shit I had ever seen.
Scarier than the Elder?
The thing was just legs and head in a wheel, and it flew.
Why don't you give
I'm gonna
me
ask.
a Arcana check as well, since you're a learned man.
My intelligence kind of sucks.
You
So-
kind of remember a story about a fucking lion with multiple legs. Something about herbs.
Wouldn't that be history?
Well, it's a creature, but I guess you could do history as well. But it'd still be the same rule, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Unless you haven't done a modifier. And it'd be
I have
too higher, actually, which, well, let me give you a option.
Yeah.
Monster with lion's head and 6 horse legs. Normally stands and walks with their legs, but can move at high speed by rotating all its legs at once. Welcomes approaching enemies with kicks. You also remember the name. It's called a viewer.
Let us not fuck with the Bureau.
It is associated with herbalism and I think like midwifery or something.
I tell him that and say like, yeah, I don't know why it's down there, but there was some other stuff like a tablet and some strange things in the back.
Well, it's a good thing you had the Grail with you.
Oh yes. I'm gonna go ask our little kitty cat friend what that is. And why it's down there.
What is?
I asked our little kitty cat friend what the Bureau is. And why it's down there. And who it is.
Viewer.
Yes, that giant lion head surrounded by a wheel of horse legs. It was huffing it towards me.
Sounds like you're talking a bunch of shite, mate.
Oh, so you don't get around very much. Okay.
Not in this half. Fucking birds were here.
Well, now that the birds are gone, what will you do now?
I don't know. A lot of sand to shite in around here.
I mean, technically, this whole place is pretty much a litter box for you, so.
Exactly.
Ferris is going to call out the Hejar. Ask how we're supposed to get down.
Oh, yes, how are we supposed to get down? I'm the only one that can go flap flap.
I don't know. You got a rope or something, don't you? Can't make you all fly.
Hmm,
Hang on a second.
well,
She actually can make you all fly.
of course, I know you can. You did it once before.
Hey, but what do I get out of it?
You got the birds dead, and they gave you chicken out of that before.
Mm,
And a scratching post for a minute.
Is there a passage or switch?
Do you like catnip?
but
Hijar has a wide variety of toys.
God.
I have many toys.
I don't know if it nips at you. It doesn't sound too good, does it, mate? Tell you what, you did do me a favor. Uh, grease me paws a little bit more. Maybe I can do something for you.
Okay. I assume that Hajar has probably been carrying around some catnip or something, some tabaxi drugs like that. Pull out my a little stash and give it to our little kitty cat friend.
Yeah, what's this then? And then she'll sniff at it. And then she'll look back up at you like you're dumb as shit. And then sniff it again. She'll just say, put it on the ground there.
Puts it on the ground, lays it out.
She'll hop off her ball and start sniffing it again. And then just completely flop over and start rolling around in it.
I imagine Hajar will start scratching and petting a little kitty cat.
Okay, so she'll accept this, but you now have a cat that is high as fuck. How are you gonna get it to the others?
Didn't think that far ahead. Anyone got any ideas? She's high as fuck.
How the fuck did you get her? You fucking had Nip?
I had nip.
Thought we had an intervention for this.
And you didn't share
No,
it
and
with me?
I was going to. I just got it at camp.
On a more practical note, I don't see why you couldn't just carry our little friend over here while you fly.
I could try that to probably scoop up some of that catnip and into my little baggie and scoop up the very very high cat.
Don't forget the
I
ball.
won't. Got a very high cat in one arm, ball in the.
Okay.
all on the other and just kind
Work
of
your way over.
waft over. Waft.
Hey, there's like
Set the
8 of yous now.
Yes, can you help us all get down?
I got enough for 8 of yous.
But you have enough for the 4 of us.
She'll point at Reggie.
And all you need is 4 of us.
She'll point at Reggie and say, "Come here."
Okay.
Oh, not so fast. Why are you spinning so much? And then she'll give you a little boop on the leg. And then, Varys also... She'll like kick you with her back paw. And you also get it. Did I do that on the right person? I did not do that on the right person.
Cat's now flying.
Oh, in her mind, she's flying. Okay, how many more Demizias?
Just this kitty over here.
Yeah, but just like 4.
Yes, just need one of them. Just pick one.
She claws off to your left a little bit, and then scrapes at the ground, and then kind of starts padding around off to the left even more, and then eventually just rolls over
Oh,
and
just
manages to hit you.
how is this just a mini version of you, Hijar?
I know, right? She is amazing. Amazingly high.
She's just rolling all over the floor.
Probably give it a little. I want to sniff it, but kind of trying to hold back. But it's I can still smell the nip from where I am, and it's already getting me a bit of a contact high.
I assume Smoke is also getting a small contact high from it, just like.
Why don't you both give me a con check?
Fucker.
Oh no. Our adventuring day is coming to an end really quick.
Oh, okay. Ijar's just used to it. Book, you have to resist the urge to just get on the ground and huff it all up.
You're giving me that shit when we get back to camp.
Oh, I will. I keep my stash hidden.
So Reggie and Varys, how do you feel about having a giant house pets as party members?
Makes me further question the legitimacy of this camp and the group in it.
I mean, if I hadn't already been here for a couple of months, I probably would have been doubting things more than Reggie is. But that said, we all have flying now, yes?
Correct.
All right, let's figure out how the hell we're supposed to actually navigate this place then. Is there anything on the walls on the right side?
Let me check. I think so. No. Besides the white giant up at the top.
All right. Next thing I'm going to do I'm gonna slowly ascend and descend in position here. Is there some kind of like? Do I collide with anything?
Between where?
So where my token is?
No.
Okay, how the hell? How about there?
Nope.
Is there nothing on this? How are you supposed to cross?
The last time they got across by this exact method of getting the cat to make them fly.
Yeah.
There's floor below you, by the way.
Okay. So when you say floor below, you just mean like the map segments right here?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think?
We will probably have to build a bridge. Have guide some of our workmen down here with material.
Is that something we can? Is that something we can do?
Build a bridge
I
yourself.
mean, we have the tablet. We can always bring the materials down here.
All right. What do I have on me? Does anybody have the equipment to build a bridge on them, or at camp that they can quickly get?
I mean, all I have right now is some rope and some pythons.
That might work.
Worth noting that I can modify the rope a little bit.
I mean, we can always go back to camp really quick and grab some supplies.
Yeah, it's 40, 35, 40 feet roughly to make a bridge.
Yes, 40 feet.
It would have sand running over it, but I don't think it would bother you that much.
Yeah, that's why it was 40 feet instead of 35, because the 35, the end is slightly sloped, right, with the sand falling off.
Yep.
BRB.
But yeah, I'm all for making a bridge, whether that's like some kind of rope bridge or something else.
Okay. I can give you just a regular rope, or I can give you a modified rope.
So what's the modified rope do? Is it longer, stronger?
So using artificer stuff, I can modify a rope, infuse it, so it is a rope of climbing. 60-foot silk, holds 3,000 pounds, and can tie itself into knots or untie itself, and can wrap itself around things.
Oh. Huh. I don't think we'll need anything fancy for that, and that sounds like it's an infusion or something. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll save that for a more complicated structure.
Well, in which case I do just have 50 feet of regular old rope.
And so do I. So if you need a second set of rope, I can provide that too.
Whichever.
Problem is getting it across the gap.
Well, I mean, we can fly right now, right?
That's true.
So yeah, let's just get a rope bridge set up.
let's see, how you do you take the rope from one side and then pin it down, and then the opposite side and pin it down, and then pin down on both sides, and then I guess you would run a rope like between the two ropes to make a place to step on.
Usually
Would
when I
be
think
like
of like,
a sideways rope ladder.
I would actually think of it being kind of like vertical, so that you have your feet on one rope and then you're holding another rope above it. And realistically, that would mean like
Oh,
building
okay.
it. That would mean like building it sideways into the wall, at least part of it.
That would mean you would have like currently it's like this. You'd have like one rope going like this, then the second one would have to be below it.
Yeah, and then it's like,
There is a wall here. You could attach the first or the bottom one to, but then where are you gonna attach this?
yeah, the top rope would have to be further out. It'd be like the first one would be up there, and then the second one would be here, and it'd be something like kind of like that. Forgive my mouse typing. Oh my god, it's so bad looking.
Well, the problem would
Oh
be,
no, I deleted myself.
There's poofs out of existence trying to figure out this problem. The problem would be there is a wall up here, but up here at the same level there's not. So you could attach here to here, and that would be the bottom one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if you do it high on the top wall, you can make a triangle out of it.
Oh, okay.
I am back.
But you would need a longer rope for that.
Probably have to use 250s for that.
Yeah, like it would need to be at least a 60-foot rope, preferably longer.
We can always attach some of the ropes to this outer wall right here and use it as an upper guide. Attach it to a post over here
All right, I'm alive again.
or
guys.
into the ground.
Yeah, I guess you could always pin one to the ground and then pin another to the wall.
And then you pin another one to the ground of both and use the one that's pinned to the wall as your handheld crossing it. So
mean, how
kind of
much
like
is-
you're making a.
How much is rope in the store?
I think rope is like fucking
Surprisingly
in the silvers.
expensive.
I thought it was in the silvers.
I'm gonna look that up.
It's only expensive if you want it to be silk. 1 gold for 50 hemp.
Oh, the cat's still fucking high.
But
You
yeah,
can
I'm
probably
thinking-
see the little.
Go ahead.
Probably still see stuff rolling around in the catnip. You were saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if rope's only 1 gold, we could just get a bunch of ropes and then set them all up and down. Because I'm not seeing a way to get up or down this place otherwise.
Haha, you should jump and fall 100 feet.
Yes. And we should do it before our
Fly wears off, yeah.
fly. Yes. Unless someone wants to get more catnip.
I mean, it sounds like Hajar's the catnip supplier, considering Smoke didn't even know about it.
I'm the drug dealer.
So how much rope would you like to buy? And where
All
do you
right,
plan
we're
on
gonna
setting
need
them up?
2, 3 for the rope bridge. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 or 3 for the rope bridge from the Grail tablet. And how deep was the fall? Like it's 80 to 100 feet.
Yep. On both sides.
Yes.
So that's
Yes.
gonna be 5 gold piece. We'll just need to position it where there's a platform. Where are the platforms again on the lower map? Okay.
That would be 8 down.
And there's still a jump between them too, though.
Yep.
And that's like a 20. Yeah, 15-foot jump.
Are we making the assumption that these platforms aren't going to suddenly vanish when we leave?
As long as the light's still on, the platforms will still.
Okay, so I'm wondering if it's possible to just make a rope go to that platform by the door directly.
Probably not, unless you like want to make like a zip line.
That might be the way to do it.
That would also take roughly 2 ropes.
Yeah, if it's 80 feet down. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't think a zip line's a problem unless there's no way to get back up.
Teleport back up.
That's true.
Just gotta be able to get down.
We need the safest. We need to be safe getting down because as long as we have the Grail.
Yeah. Also, you can just go through the door here and then just climb back up too.
But not the other way around.
Nope. Okay, so if we get 4 rope, is that enough?
This would take 2. And your
And the
weird
other bridge-
little rope bridge up above would take at least 2.
Oh, 3, right? Okay, so I'm okay with buying, like 5 rope to facilitate that.
It would be like a. Did you want to make it a triangle deal like that? Or just 2 of them?
Triangle deal, I'm probably, because we don't want to just like walk on 2 ropes that are pretty much plumb to the floor. You need something to hold on to. But I think like what I was talking about was like having it kind of anchored on the wall here where the ladder is. Actually, no. Does this go down
From here,
or up?
yes.
Is there a wall? No, I mean like the wall with the ladder is right here.
You can walk across it like this, and you would be on top of it. But then also, if you go down here, there's a further floor below it, and then it's just hanging on the wall.
Okay. So there's no wall like right here that rises above this.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I was saying was, hold on.
It would be easier just to put the rope then on this side over here, crossing over here, because then we wouldn't need as much than it is to do it here. Like instead of going from here to here, you can go here to here.
But yeah, either way we cut it, I'm willing to put down for 5 ropes. So if we can figure that out, then
Let's just get 10 rope. Better have more than less in this situation
Yeah,
then.
we can also have extra rope in case we come across something similar later on.
okay.
Works for me.
Now you guys know what it was like be kobold and be figuring out the relative height levels of everything on these maps to make the maps. Because some of these are fucked up, and that's my fault.
It was pain.
Did good.
Agony.
Like even on this one, well, I guess this is not going to be as bad because it's lower than this. But these two are on the same level, so they're going to overlap.
All right.
I will put like a 8. You've got one like going like this. It goes down to the next level. Oh wait, I guess you wouldn't want it there, so you want it at 4. And it would probably like go to this wall, walk over. And then I assume you want one that just like ropes down here. But in a much better wiggle. Go.
Yes.
And
But
now
also we could just
this right side.
But we could also just have the rope cross here and then go down.
I think that would take you.
All right. So how much rope did we use? I can front up to 10 pieces of rope.
So far it's 2, 3.
All right. I'll subtract 3 gold from my inventory.
Oh, how much? Because I have like 40 something gold.
It's like a gold piece for every 50 foot of hemp rope.
Oh, well, I'll just buy
Oh wait, are you covering it then?
Yeah, I'll cover it. I
Alright.
bought 10 pieces.
I'll give myself back that gold.
Also, the reason that you would one is because still a substantial drop from this platform down to the flowing platform. Because this one's going to be like a zip line that goes right next to it.
Yeah, good point.
Are these 3 ropes here good for your little rope bridge?
So I'm understanding, is that like just 3 parallel ropes?
I'm probably gonna delete those 2 at the bottom because unless we want to keep them, since they would be a shorter bridge just going across.
Alright, so I added the 10 hemp ropes to the party inventory.
So far, 3 have been used, and if you want this triple rope bridge, it would be another 3. Unless you just wanted these
2. Do you want to use the second 3 to make their rope bridge across?
Yes, let's just make a bridge.
Yeah, because that'll be useful for when we don't have
We can
fly.
figure out how to do it later. The details.
We have 4 ropes left.
Haha, and when you get back to base, you're gonna sniff that catnip and you're gonna have a lot of ropes all over the ground. Haha.
I'm scared.
Yep, particularly Smoke, because he's gonna have his first time with catnip.
I'm assuming she is still just rolling around in.
Should we do a bit of a rest before we go down? Because we're gonna get destroyed.
As long as we're okay with losing the fly ability.
If we have the bridge, we should be fine. Any of the rope bridges.
Yep. If nobody else has an objection, I'm okay with resting.
I mean, we all are at half health. It may be beneficial to go back to the hot springs to get full health back.
Yes, that would be better. I guess a long rest.
That'd just be a short rest.
Oh, short rest.
Scoop. There you go. Don't even have to spend hit dice. I don't know if any of you guys get anything back on short.
Not me.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm afraid not.
And then you just
Yes,
pop
that's
right back down.
sweet, sweet.
Hey. Okay, so what do you think? Do you want to fight the Buer, or do you want to explore in the other direction?
Well, could just fight the Bueller. Because there was some stuff down there, and I didn't really see
All right, I'm fine with that if everybody else is.
Wait, didn't the bridge go, or not the bridge, did the ladder go deeper down?
The ladder goes into that chamber that's blocked by the one-way door.
Ah, okay.
Now you got the left side and the right side.
Oh, we should scan that guy.
Oh,
Down here.
Yeah, let's scan this guy.
Can't seem to climb this slope. Only I were just a little bit faster.
All right. So is this like a door
Yes.
frame?
These
All
are.
right.
is there a
I
shop?
should just fucking always
Polygon
continue
review.
forward.
I'm gonna go scan this broken tablet first.
This fucking black line here because God damn it, reveal tool. As you can see, if it was like this, it's very hard to tell that it's a wall that is separate. That black.
Yes.
Averis, are you familiar with the Bangles?
The band?
The Bangles.
The Baggles?
The Bangles.
Is it time for me to sing?
How'd you guess?
Did I just get Bakami tied?
Let me get the music for you so you know where it's going. You got the beat. Why don't you read this?
Oh man, I am not hearing the song. Is it not playing?
It's playing. It's probably
It's on
just
the
quiet
watch
as fuck.
together.
Okay, crank the volume. I still don't hear it.
I hear it.
Just open it on YouTube. No, I still don't hear it. That is strange. There we go. Now I hear it. That was loud.
Remember, whenever you pause it, it pauses for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, what's on that thing down there?
I don't know those lyrics.
Well, it's about to start, so.
Where does it start? Because I do want to sing.
all the old paintings on the tombs.
Dials away. Snap on your cigarette. Pipe saying, way-oh, way-oh, way-oh. Walk like an Egyptian.
Hijar, Reggie, and Smoke, you think Varys is having some kind of stroke?
I think he broke.
Is did he get nip?
Can
They
I
got
get
the money on a bet. Gold crocodiles, oh, way-oh. They snap their teeth on your cigarette. Foreign types with the hookah pipe say, way-oh, 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 way-oh. Walk like an
I
Egyptian.
think he has been. Where the fuck are all of y'all getting nip?
Wow, fascinating.
Sand is made of spice, and they are high off the spice.
Is this the sun madness I hear some kobolds talk about?
I understood that reference.
Does anybody know how to walk like an Egyptian?
I'm sure there's hieroglyphs all over the walls.
I guess I guess they walk like normal people.
What's the role I got to make to try to walk like an Egyptian?
Performance.
I don't have performance, so
You very poorly. Hijar, this is not proper Egyptian walking, you know.
This is terrible.
you just see me
You are
walk
terrible.
normally in front of you guys.
There is nothing Egyptian about that.
Well, that's not a
I
surprise.
give you an F.
That hurts my soul.
It hurts mine too.
All right.
I
Anyways,
have contact embarrassment for you.
I'm gonna go back to our original business of exploring. Which hallway do we want to go down, guys?
If you look down the left, you can see it kind of stops at a dead end, but there's like a hole on the top. Could be like a vent or something. Holes. Old fucking architecture. They would just put holes in things to vent air. And in the bottom, you can see another one of those walls with the engravings on it that give you.
Oh, let's check out the hallucination engraving spot. Hallucination, yes.
The flying hallucinations or whatever the fuck Varys just experienced hallucinations.
The ones.
Well, this is all done. It'll be hallucinating.
One that gave you shurikens.
Ah, so the flying ones.
Yay. Check it out.
Might as well.
As well.
I put my hands all over it.
Do you scratch it though?
I could, yes. Scratch it with my claws.
Would you like to?
Softly. Yes,
No, you're
I
gonna-
will scratch it.
Oh no! There's the eyes.
Would you like to attempt to cause damage to this wall?
No, just like a little. Just feel the stone on my claws.
It's sandstone. Like everything else in this fucking place.
Well, you're kind of suggesting that I scratch it, so I guess I'm going to scratch it.
Like to deal damage to this wall?
You really want me to deal damage to the wall?
There's an eye right there.
Guess
Varys
I'll
is gonna
deal
take a couple
damage.
steps back.
Couple steps, walks back
Guess I'll
20
deal.
feet.
just a couple, yards.
If you like, you can
softly
roll an
scratch the
attack on
sands.
the wall. Immediately after hitting the wall, the eyeball looks in your direction and sends out a crack of lightning that instantly hits you in the chest, and you feel your life force being drained out. Have your HP here.
Holy shit! Hey guys, it's not that bad.
Well, I guess we know what happens now.
And nothing else-
Useful experiment.
And nothing else happens.
Smoke
No.
is just gonna walk up and like drag Hajar away from the stone. Like, come on.
Here, I thought that would be like the gauntlets. Appear.
We had to solve a puzzle of some strength or whatever first for that. Or
Yeah.
wit.
How about up here? We can just walk around.
Yes,
Right?
let's try up there.
All right, let's scan that
Pretty
tablet.
toasty.
Aim and shoot. I fucking right clicked twice and brought up the source page. Aim and shoot.
Oh. So is this like a hole?
Yes.
Like a small gap in the center?
You can like hop up and try to pull yourself to look through it, but you'll strain it a little bit. Like 10 feet up.
Oh, it's 10 feet up?
Smoke will just walk over and climb up.
I give Varys a boost.
You can see this wall. There's a statue on the other side. You can see its head specifically. God, reveal, why do you do this to me? I specifically select a reveal, and then it hides.
Why is nothing revealing?
It's
specifically
shy.
requested it.
Instead,
You
see,
specifically requested it.
off to the sides, there's a little bit of extra. Mostly there's just this statue here, and it's got a precariously placed pot on the top of its head.
Hmm.
Who's the most confident in their aim?
I mean, I'm pretty good. So,
Ever play William Tell?
yes, actually.
Varys, shoot it.
I don't know if I can shoot it, but I could probably throw the magical shuriken. Shuriken?
Sure.
All right, let's do that.
This is like
Okay.
a carnival
Aim for that
game
pot.
at one of the towns I've been in.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you hit it.
I forgot I have advantage.
I believe Smoke is also
Yeah, he is.
Smoke and Varys. As you throw this shuriken through here, the pot is knocked off of the statue's head, and a mask, it looks like a pharaoh's mask, flies in front of the other side of the thing, the hole, as one might say, and it screams, "Intruders upon the sacred tomb! Supplicants!" And you hear the wing beats of large birds behind you.
Oh no. Herons!
And also,
Fuck.
The wall disappears.
Oh well, the eye didn't shoot us, so that means.
I
it has
run
to
up
be what
and
we were
grab the
doing.
mask.
That wall also was on a pillar that slurps into the floor. So if you would like to grab that mask, it would be in the deck. Actually,
I will grab the mask.
Varys is gonna get his bow out and aim over that way. You said they were
Very
coming in from
convenient.
behind, right?
These rolls. Where were they earlier?
I believe grappling in this system is just making armed attack on them or something, right? And it's just strength.
I think it's an
opposed
athletics
strength.
check, actually.
I thought athletics was to break out.
So it's an athletics roll.
Something special melee attack. Can be no larger than one
grappling.
size. It's the same size.
Grappling's an athletic check. Breaking out's acrobatics or athletics.
It's your athletics contested by either their athletics or acrobatics.
There you go.
I'll let you do that first.
So what roll would I be making for this?
Athletics. Daryl, what are you good at? Acrobatics. Happens on a tie.
I think the attacker is the one who hits. I mean, it's kind of like the same as AC, right?
I would assume so.
Yes, meat beats. You are mine now, Mr. Mask.
Good, I actually.
So it can, like, try to force it into a bag.
Okay, what's the bird gonna do? The bird's gonna see you grabbing the mask and it's going to command you to drop. Wisdom. You do not drop. And now it's your turn.
Ask mine. My turn. So, I wonder if I can just, like, kind of stuff it in my backpack.
I mean, you can try.
How big is it?
It is large enough to be a medium creature, so pretty big.
Okay, I'll
JK,
just try to
lied,
tie.
It is small.
Okay,
So this
yes,
is-
I will try to stuff it in my backpack.
Give me another fucking athletics.
You are very shiny, so I will try to take you.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh, that's
Wow! Juicy
gonna-
rolls all around.
I'm gonna put it in your space, but on top of you.
Yes.
There we go. You've successfully brought it into your bag, and I will give you advantage on grappling checks in subsequent rounds for that. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
Um.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Okay, probably throw a shuriken at the one of the birds.
Which one? And also, it'll be disadvantage. They're
Probably
than
that
30.
one.
That hits it.
Oh, that was sorry. That was
Oh wait,
with a. I did
do it
normal.
again.
Oh.
That does not hit it.
Okay.
Reggie.
Okay, Reggie's going to reach into his pack, pull out a small pyramid-looking thing made from copper and various nuts and bolts. Drop it next to him.
Pyramid very on theme.
And it's going to pop little legs out of the bottom, and the top's going to slide down, and a Tesla coil-looking thing pops out of the top. And I need a 10-foot sphere here somewhere.
Where would you like to play? Oh, there you go.
And that is my action. And then as the bonus action, everyone in that sphere gets 9 temporary hit points, as does the cannon.
Ooh. I like that.
And that's my turn.
Smoke.
All right, Smoke's gonna look at the birds and just gonna look at your jar, be like, okay, you have that. So, birdies, and shoot a ray of frost at the bottom bird.
That misses.
He'll sigh and just give him and throw a magic shuriken.
Oh,
Britta.
Yeah, that was 30 feet. So, oh my God, 2 1s. Yep, that'll be my turn.
I'm sad.
Tijar is so proud of himself.
Not holding him anymore, so he can't drop. So.
Since there's no gift shop in this place, he'll be a souvenir.
He'll try to fire a bolt at you by slapping his wings, and it goes fucking way off target. He's too preoccupied with not trying to hit his fucking pharaoh that you just grabbed.
You can shove that pharaoh in the sarcophagus upstairs.
Oh no, I'm gonna put it on our wall when we get home. Of the mantle.
Oh wait. Oh wait. You have to see the creature? You do not. It has to be within 30 feet. Never mind. 30 feet is like Eris.
All right. I'm going to pile on with target the bottom left Terran, and you know what I'm gonna do.
Crit. Do it. Crit it and kill it in one shot. That's not crit. Still hits
Does
though.
it hit?
Look, that's a 1
Well.
and then a 1.
Do you have luck?
I do. I don't know if this warrants it though.
Damage dice?
I mean, I guess I could.
I also don't know if I would suggest that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, we can
I think.
just pile on the damage.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
I'm looking through spells to see which ones do not require sight real quick.
I imagine it's like in fucking Wind Waker when you bottle one of the fairies, you just see it crying.
So I think what I'm going to do are, I don't know if you're gonna like this, and I don't know if the
Yes.
Pharaoh's gonna like this. Give me a deck save.
Oh God.
Oh
You hear a
Jesus!
voice coming from your backpack. It says, "Unhand me, you peasant!" And then suddenly, a large explosion comes out of your backpack. He does hit himself, though. In fact, what's the range on Fireball?
15 feet, I think.
Oh my God.
This is one you might want to use on.
Well, my
Actually-
luck is gone.
Actually, it wouldn't matter because you'd go down anyways. "20-foot radius."
Oh no.
Oh fuck!
Oh no. No.
Dex saves.
God damn it.
No.
Yeah, well, that's both of those.
Sorry,
worked.
had to figure out the can.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to turn off advantage. Sorry.
I think the cannon is
Takes
just
me a
flat
second.
tin or something, right?
Yeah.
So that does what? 36 fire damage?
It does 28. And then you have it if you succeeded.
No, I meant because the higher level cast.
That is with the higher level cast.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the temporary hit points. Definitely blunted much of that.
I'm still a bit singed, but it jars down.
Well, the good news is that the Pharaoh is gonna like snake its way out of the backpack. And it looks like it's got a bunch of fucking holes and shit in the mask. that's the Pharaoh knife. This one's gonna give a Sacred Flame on Varys.
Oh no.
Dex save.
All right.
Just missed.
Damn.
And Easier, I think there's a spot on your page somewhere. For death saves. Where is that?
It's beneath temporary hit points next to hit dice. It's like in the middle of the page.
I think if you just click on the part that says death saves, it'll roll it, right? And I don't know what you actually need to beat.
So just keep rolling. I have no idea what I'm
You,
doing for death saves.
You roll a death save every time your turn comes around. If you get
It's 10 or
3
higher, so it's a
successes,
success.
if you get 3 successes, you stabilize. If you get 3 failures, you die.
Okay.
You have 1 success. And Reggie.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that probably killed my cannon.
It did. You rolled a d10, and I think it has a flat 10, so I think that's a 16, so I think that's half damage for 14.
Plus the temp hit points it gets.
Yep. I don't think it's dead.
I
So
am
it
very
took, like,
sad I
5
didn't get
damage.
to take the mask.
So it has like 10 hit points left. Okay. Has everyone else burned through that temporary hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all did.
Okay. So he's going to start by using a Ray of Frost on the top bird.
That hits it.
That spell gets better next level. And then he's going to go ahead and the cannon is going to use its thing. And so everyone gets 7 temporary hit points this cycle.
All right.
Oh,
Smoke is going to go ahead and twin spell a Ray of Frost on both of the birds. Actually, on the lower bird and the stupid mask.
Oh, good
oh
call.
jeez.
Oh, very nice.
If you spend a buck, you don't have yet preparedness, right?
I have preparedness.
You could have spent 1 to turn the 24 into a 25 and made it a crit.
That's on the bird, that's on the mask.
How about
And
the
then
bonus
he's
action?
also going to throw a magic shuriken over at the mask while giving it the middle finger.
That hits it. Mask doesn't look too good. Also, hey Varys. Cobalt gave you one of
Is it
them
time for
potions.
He did.
just reminding.
He did.
What happens if you cast Animate Dead on a person that is rolling their death saves? I'm not gonna do that, but is that a thing you can actually do?
I
They
don't
have to
think
be
so
dead
because
dead?
death saves is death saves unconscious. You don't get dead until you fail 3 death saves.
I thought.
And he's not really dead until he fails.
And I only fail if I fail 3, right?
Yep, you have to
Yes.
fail 3. Or some DMs homebrew it that getting hit counts as a failed death save.
You get 1, you get 2 fails. And if you have natural 20, you come back with 1 HP.
Ooh.
Or somebody shoves a potion down. Get up.
So sorry for the breaking in session.
This bird is gonna do a little dance, and its hat's gonna glow, and it's going to be covered in a shimmering field, same as last time when you seen this. And then it's gonna fly up to here, and it's just gonna give Reginald a peck.
Yeah, that hits.
Oof.
Now it's Varys.
All right. Since the heron has forced the issue, Varys is going to drop his bow and let's go ahead and try that potion out. Why not?
Varys, that was a potion of bless. So whenever you do, I think pretty much anything except saves, maybe it includes saves, I don't know. You can roll a d4 and add it onto it.
I like that. So, just going to drop the bow, pull out the rapier, and since Mr. Heron there is right next to me, does that hit?
Roll me the d4.
Oh,
That hits.
all right.
Those ones again. Are you rolling ones again in my game? How dare you?
Sure as hell ain't rolling high.
Yeah, well, the Pharaoh looks pretty bad. Fucking got. I should probably read spells in advance so I know what they do. Yes, so it's gonna fly up to Smoke. Smoke, you get this tiny little fucking mask just floating towards you. It's gonna give you a little touch. And give me a Wisdom save. That's a huge fucking wall of text.
Oof.
I choose your dexterity. You have disadvantage on ability saves and saving throws made with that ability score. And disadvantage on attack rolls against him.
Well,
Behold the curse of the Pharaoh.
Return the mask or suffer my curse.
The Bane and Cause. The Bane and Cause. Again, this one's also just gonna come up and in the background for some reason and give you a peck.
On who?
On Reginald.
That hits too.
They have very long beaks. Our death save. That one is a failure. Got 1 and 1.
Question. The party inventory, like everyone's considered as carrying that?
Everybody is considered as carrying it, yes.
Okay.
Can't do anything, so
And Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie's starting to get a bit nervous. He's going to direct it at both the birds in front of him.
Is that gonna hit all of us?
That's a cube, and I'm going to try and place it in front of me.
It says originating on yourself
Yeah, it's gonna hit us.
and your cannon.
Okay. Can I retract that and try something different then?
Again.
I think it's the Thunder Wave, it's just like one of the points need to be on you. I don't think it's like around you. I think it's just like one of the.
The way he explained it, well, it would be
Yeah.
one more.
I think that's what's gonna happen, but I cannot 100% sure.
Wait, that's only 10 feet. It's supposed to be 15 by 15.
Like that.
Reginald.
Yeah, that.
There you go. Either way,
Either way, they successfully save, so they're only going to take half the damage. So whatever half of 9 is.
4.
Yeah, not great. And we're going to do another cannon burst here.
So does that stack with previous
It
temp
does
hit
not.
points?
No, it's place it.
Ah,
It's kind of a luck, but Reggie had no temp HP left, so
yeah, I get it.
All right. So Smoke is just gonna stare down the fucking mask and give him a dark smile before touching himself to give himself.
Give me a wisdom save first at the start of your turn. Okay, you're good.
Touches himself, gives himself dragon's breath, cold damage, and
excellent.
uses it
Wow. That out.
Uses the dragon's breath on the mask in front of him. Half damage on a save. It does an equal count as a save.
I think it hits because if you do an attack and you meet, then you hit.
Takes 14 cold damage.
Have disadvantage attack rolls. That's not an attack roll. You already did the wisdom save. This is not dex related. Also,
Motherfucker didn't take a
so it's
DC
dead.
check.
Yay.
It's dead, but you are still cursed. For 1 whole minute. Curse is really bad in this edition. Holy shit.
You got 8 more rounds of suffering.
Doesn't matter to me. I killed the thing.
All it is disadvantage on dex saves and dex ability checks. Keep that in mind.
I don't have to roll the wisdom thing anymore.
No. Well,
All
actually, I
right.
guess
Well,
you
that
do.
was my bonus and main action. So that's my turn. Actually, I guess I'll just walk out of the thing and closer to Jar to end up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can use a potion on him or something.
Is that free action?
Yes.
On someone else?
I think I said yes.
All right, then I'll just pour a potion into his mouth.
Roll damn healings.
What was it?
Is it a greater potion?
44 plus 4.
Yeah.
I gotta roll that, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
There you go.
Yay!
I'm
14
I'm
HP.
not going to do that again. That was a really bad idea.
The flavor text, he hugs him after he gets up.
Gonna have to grow all that.
That
fur
was
back
a really
again.
bad idea.
Varys.
All right, I still got big heron in front of me, so
Gives you a peck.
ouch.
Oh, and that
Oh wait,
misses. Okay.
15. That misses. Okay.
Now it's Varys' turn.
All right. I got my own beak that I can peck with. How's he like it?
He likes it not. Still doesn't look bad though. Varys. Give me a wisdom save.
Eh.
I think you should be good at that. Yeah.
Left advantage on. Whoops.
17.
Well, now that I'm alive again, it's time for some payback. I will get nice and close to this bird. And I am veritably pissed. I'm going to use main attack as Cat's Claws. That does not hit.
It does not.
Then my secondary attack, I will use Cat's Claws. That does
also
not
not
hit
hit.
either. And I will just throw signs at it. And then my turn.
Reggie.
Hey, Reggie's gonna go ahead and just take a stab at the one on bottom with his spear. Only
Is
miss it. And then go ahead and do another burst. And I keep forgetting what I have to roll, so sorry if I keep popping that up.
Do I lose the temporary hit points because I'm not in the circle?
I don't think they go away, you just don't get the new ones, I don't think.
Alright.
Does that mean the herons? Oh,
No,
each creature of
creatures
your
of your
choice.
choice.
So it's going to be the 3 allies, including now Hijar.
You could give my birds temp HP if you want.
Yeah, maybe later. So that is a 6 to everyone.
Take it.
Poke again. Wisdom save. Let me go back up and read it again, but I think you still have to do the wisdom save even though the thing is dead.
I mean, I got a 19 on it.
Yeah, it's just while cursed. Got 7 turns left on it.
Alright. Smoke is gonna walk up here and if I angle it this way, would it hit? Hold on, how do I fucking draw a cone? Because I'm trying to.
1 square, and then 2 squares, and then 3 squares.
Yeah, you could just aim straight to the left and get it.
Yep.
No, I'm trying to. I'm also seeing if I can get this one down here.
Yeah, you can. Just 1, 2, 3.
Does it be like that?
Oh yeah, then I'll do that. Just a dragon's breath on both of them. And roll. That one becomes a 2 because elemental mastery, so it's a 6 damage. They take 3 damage each.
Fortunately, not Final Fantasy or Pokemon even, so they're not weak to lightning.
It's cold.
Okay, cold.
Either way, flying types are still weak to that. So bonus action, magic shuriken on the lower one down here if I can.
Advantage because you're cursed with Dex. I guess it would
Yeah.
also be disadvantage because there's something next to it, so.
Yeah, so. And it still misses up. That's my turn.
I don't think they got anything, so they're just gonna do a Toll of the Dead this time on Varys. Should probably look up this room now. Okay. If it is the number or higher, you save. Don't fail. So you take nothing. And now it is your turn.
Huh. Okay then.
You can't fail with the bless.
Yeah, I got luck.
16, huh?
Yes.
That one's looking pretty bad now. And sensing his friend is in trouble, this second one is going to call out to Anubis again to keep this one away from the river Styx. If not for a little bit. Forgot what I used last time, but I'll use this. Jar.
I assume my backpack and everything in it is destroyed.
Nah, I won't be that cool.
Oh. Well, I will use my cat's claws. Oh, nice. Guess I gotta roll again for my offhand.
Yep. That one does not hit.
And I will roll for my other attack.
Are you doing a flurry?
Yeah, yeah, I guess so.
So a flurry is okay, so the second one does hit. 7. I think I got that right, but I could be dumb. Oh well. Worst case possible, he took more damage. It's a good thing I'm the only one that can see the health, because then it would reveal how bad I am at math. Reggie.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action first. On the top one. And I don't think that has a save attached to it at all. Doesn't look like it. So I'm going to go ahead and hex his dexterity. And then just stab him.
I do not see a save on this. Ooh.
Ooh.
That
Okay,
will
so
also
does the-
double your necrotic damage.
Ooh, excellent. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Touch them with the spell.
The creature
Okay,
within
no.
range.
It just happens. Okay. So you like do a little point at it to hex it, and you can see it like, I don't know, bleeding black ichor or something. And then you give it a stab with the spear, and it all just erupts. I'm gonna say, even though it had Death Ward, it fucking got crit, so no, it doesn't.
Excellent. And that is my turn.
Smoke.
So there's my action.
Yep.
Do I still get
Do
bonus
nothing.
action? Oh, no, nothing? Okay.
That sucks. And I guess it's my turn.
Yep.
So
You've had Bless this entire time, by the way, but I don't think it's mattered.
yeah, it only matters for like the attack or the save roll. So I'm gonna get in there. And I don't have advantage, and since I moved, I can't do steady aim. But
if you want to move around back to here, flanking.
yeah, that makes
There you
sense.
go.
Thank you.
Was looking pretty bad. So here's what it's gonna do.
Cast fireball on itself.
No.
Oh god.
The Benu done not have a fireball.
I was thinking exact same thing. Fireball the self.
So here's what it's gonna do. Going to didn't get an option to upcast that, but it's gonna upcast that twice. It would have to be. No, it's gonna upcast it twice. So all three of you give me a con save.
No.
Two of you are blinded. Ijar, you are
Yeah.
not.
Let's.
And then it's gonna try to fly away. So everybody give me an AOO.
With disadvantage for
With
the blinded
disadvantage.
people.
Ijar hits.
Do I roll 2? Oh wait, no.
Who's not
Fucking-
in
I'm
the
not even
range?
close. Yeah.
Good news, Ijar. As he tries to fly away, you stick your spear right up his bum, and he dies. And I just realized I forgot to give you guys money for here. Skewer that bird right on your stick, but sadly it does into a beam of light that leaves behind how much money? Should Varys roll on his bless?
Oh yeah, for the
Varys, you could roll on
save.
your bless, but even if you got a 4, it would fail.
Or if it's a con save of 13.
Oh, on the con save, yes, okay. I forgot you can also do it on saves. So yeah, you would have succeeded.
Ooh.
Which meant that you would have also skewered it with the 16. There you go. You guys did like an intersecting pierce through
That's
it
right.
with a rapier on one end and a spear on the other end.
It dead.
Oh wow, okay. So the first fight that I didn't give you guys money for, there was 2 birds, 14 gold.
Nice.
In this fight, there was 2 birds and 1 pharaoh. The pharaoh's mask turned into 1 small coin on the ground, and that's it.
I just
Stingy
wanted a
and-
mask for the wall. It screams profanities.
Good news, the wall is gone.
So the birds total, that's what? 28 gold? 7 from both of
no.
them? Or all? Or is it just.
From the 2 birds, there was 14 gold.
The
And
2
then
birds.
from
What
on
about the
top.
previous fight?
That was the previous fight, and then this fight between
Okay.
the 2 birds and the 1 mask, there was a total of 1 gold. That's it.
Oh.
You fucking.
Wow. Oh, question about the temporary hit points. Are they gone since battle has ended?
It should probably just last. I don't see why they would go away if there's no time
Yeah.
specified on it.
Yeah.
The cannon's good for an hour or so.
The bless and curse should also
It lasted for
expire.
1 minute. Both of them, yeah. So
Yeah, so that's going to expire.
Cannon's good for an hour, and it has feet, so it can walk very slowly.
what do its feet look like?
Oh, they're just little bronze, like spider leg looking things.
Darn, I were hoping they were octopus tentacles or something.
I still have one I haven't pulled out yet, so.
I'm just gonna continue letting Shun play. No more heroes.
Should we scan this stuff?
We can scan the statue, sure.
Statue of some kind of monk. Makes no sense. Why is there a monk in a fucking Egyptian tomb?
Oh,
So what's this thing?
Why is there a monk?
I
a
have
bench.
no idea.
These are benches.
Perhaps the pharaoh was a monk.
And a statue of a dude here, like holding a tablet. Cat heads on the wall. Statue of Anubis here. A pot.
Oh, it is a whoopus.
This is another situation of there is no wall here. Let me this. There's this little overhang that is looking over the pit here. You can look down, and it just seems like an endless pit. You cannot see the bottom. You cannot see past a certain point. It's just black. But on this little overhang here, see this little there's one plate on the ground, one tile rather, that is very obviously lifted up. It's like if you were wearing boots, it would be up to the toe of your boot, I guess.
So it's like 2 inches,
Yeah,
maybe.
1-2 inches.
Do we get anything from scanning this statue holding the tablet or the Awuba statue?
You get this one as a new. I think I have.
Text reads, judges you silently.
No, it's just a description of a new. Find it. Go. Almost pressed inspect again. The other one's just some type of scholar.
What is this little thing right here?
The vase.
Look inside of it.
Anything in it?
Piss and shit. Haha, fooled you. It's a chamber pot.
The Egyptians had chamber pots.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Huh, interesting.
Also a spittoon somehow.
Can we throw a bartender's rag in there while we're at it?
Why not?
All right, so let's see. Hey, doctor, would you mind putting your cannon on this raised tile?
Certainly. He like points and it kind of scuttles over, worrying as it does so.
Right? Does that do anything?
Hear your little shell horn, whoever's pocket it may be in. Do a little. Boo.
Ooh.
I wonder if that did something to the wall originally. The
That's
one that I
funny.
scratched and got fried.
Guess I can just move this up here now. That one. It's a circle now.
Let's try this again.
You guys got a little floating orb here, and instead of being some type of throwing implement like the last one, this is a knife with a jagged, curved blade on it. It's a kris. You guys know what a kris looks like.
Go reach out and grab it.
You reach out and grab it, and let me get you what it does. I'm sure you all cringe and wait for the thing to happen. Well, it happens, and it does not.
Huh. Not what I expected.
This is potentially going to be something that you would want. There you go, it's in the party inventory. You get one of these, just like the whip. This is a knife that is a d6 piercing or slashing damage. Deck. Finesse and light, still like a dagger. Cannot throw it like a dagger, though. It gets you a second attack when you attack with this weapon and this weapon only, but does not stack with the extra attack class feature. Also, it's +1.
Hmm.
Also,
Hmm.
steps downward behind. And you can see, what do you guys think you see in this here establishment?
A chest.
Guess
Is
again.
it a drug
Stuff.
shop?
It's a shop, but who do you think's in there?
A ghost.
Skeletons.
Wrong.
Cat.
Anubis?
Behold, Shaol
Anubis.
the Third. It
Oh,
is a
hello.
sarcophagus standing upright and floating. A little a little blue tentacle comes out of the side of the sarcophagus and gestures towards the table. It says, "You may buy." Sitting on the table,
So,
there are two things that are semi-translucent, and they currently display sold out. One of them looks like a small spear, and the other one looks like your shuriken, but with far more blades on it. Otherwise,
So
the
you don't-
third thing that he has is a book.
so they don't sell any novelty masks like the one that I tried to take?
No.
No.
Ooh, book.
What is the book?
How much is it?
It is 50 gold. It says, "That's a book.
Mm.
I found it on the ground." On the front of it, it
What
reads
is-
Magical Dances Volume 1.
Intriguing.
We could pool our money together. I have 36 gold.
You try to grab it and flip it open to see what's in it. He will slap your hand away. his little blue tentacle. You much purse.
Try to do the little.
You see, you
I try to do the little. I try to do the little spider walk thing with my my claws across the table to try to get to the book.
He'll slap your hand away.
Is it like a gentle slap or like a mean slap?
Like a stop that slap.
Well, I guess we have to buy it.
This book is also kind of small. It is like 10 by 7 by 1. Very thin, but the pages are kind of large.
We
Baby's
should
first
get
magical
this.
dance.
That's volume 1, of course.
It could be a very. It could lead to some history of this tomb or some rituals.
Does it lead to a menage a trois?
I mean, we could always investigate that ourselves.
Yeah, I'll just buy it.
Like to buy the book?
I don't
I'll
see why
chip
not.
in. I'll chip in 25 gold to it.
I was gonna say, how much gold did we pick up so far? Just like 15.
Yeah. Throw that in. 40 gold, I'll throw in 10 gold.
Well, if you look inside, it's got all kinds of. Well, first off, say many thanks. And then, when you look inside, it's got all types of like. What you call it, infographics. It's got pictures showing like multiple steps that you would do in the dances. And then it's got a bunch of esoteric bullshit. Like, it's words. You can read the words, but when you put them together, they don't make the words good.
They're incoherent sentences.
Yes. Perhaps there is someone you guys know that would know about dance.
I bet the elder would.
He's old, so probably not.
You know, is
Is
fascinated.
it to the Macarena?
It is not.
Is this how to walk like an Egyptian?
It is not.
I recognize that dance.
So, what happened to the other two items?
Other two? All out, I'm afraid.
Do you have anything?
I had the book. Just happened to pick that one up. There's none left.
Do you happen to have a mask of some sort?
I do not know.
Do you think we can fit this sarcophagus out the door? Said everyone, kind of like whispering.
We'd probably get some sort of curse.
Also, you know,
Yes, but the shop offers nothing.
It could be restocked as we do more in this area.
also would like to point
I
out
Either way,
suppose.
he's sold out of everything.
whenever you flip through the book and see like see here we got Tempting Tango, Jitterbug Duet, Mystery Waltz, Sword Dance,
I don't know about you guys, but I like Tempting Tango.
I like the sword dance. The jittery one sounds more like Ozo's. But he.
We could each try to learn a dance in here. Though
Still
it
good.
takes two to tango.
Reggie just kind of
Me and you could
coughed.
tango.
What's wrong, Reggie?
Dancing has never been one of my, let's say, fortes.
Either way.
Well, Deja, we can tango, of course.
How about we just move on? This place was too many bad memories in this part.
I meant later.
Oh,
So what's this?
well, I guess I should have mentioned it the first time you guys came here, but there's like a little drop down into a sandy area down here. But if you continue along that path over to the side, it's just a sheer drop off, which would lead. You can see from here the area you just came from, that little part that was jutting out over a cliff. It's just like an endless fucking expanse all across here, and you can see some statues only because they're like hanging on the wall and like built into the wall, whereas the entire floor of the area has dropped. There is no floor there anymore. This place, it drops down, but you can see stuff down there, and there's also a ladder. Yeah.
Oh. Do we want to check out the ladder then?
Yes?
Sure.
Why not?
Almost put you guys in the map you were just fucking on. As you start heading down, you hear what sounds like fucking. I guess you guys wouldn't know, but the screeching of tires, like somebody's fucking drifting around. Also, as you come down, you would statue of Thoth on the wall.
Tote. It is Tote.
Tote?
Tote, the Egyptian god of learning and wisdom.
Also, whenever you step down here, you guys get a nice little beep boop. I gotta post it real quick.
I believe in Greek it is spelled Owo.
So you're saying that you would have to ask, oh, whoa, what this is?
Oh, whoa, what it do? Hate the formatting on these. There you go, there's your beep boop.
Sorry, I can know myself.
No go on the exploration. It's me. In the ruins, there are some areas or rooms you can't get into. Brute force ain't the way to get into those places. If you keep on collecting treasure and solving puzzles, eventually you will make it there.
So I guess we've come across a dead end.
I mean, maybe we haven't actually
You can see this room. There's an opening on the same level that you guys are, and you can see into a room. Can't quite tell what's in there. But also, you can kind of see around the corner here that there's a tiny little opening back here. Otherwise, you can see this, and the door is sealed with no seeming way of opening it. It's not like there's a fucking knob or anything. This looks like a small area jutting out. I don't know, it's like a storage cabinet or something. Also, you would notice, fucking giant hedgehogs in the room.
Oh. They're spinning.
Indeed, whenever you come in here, you can notice this motherfucker, zipping around. They are extremely fast. They curl up into a ball. And
I will name that one Sonic.
exactly.
Do they like chili dogs?
They may like chili dogs. I don't know. You guys got any? There we go. They don't even get impeded by this raised part. Their spikes just dig into the wall and they keep going upwards. And that's when this one is also going to come up here. How do I cancel this? No. This one is also going to zoom up in this direction. And it's just going to, by complete accident, totally, I promise, Hijar, give me, I don't think you gotta give me anything, actually. You do not, it's just a check. And it misses terribly. Its spines dig into the ground and it kind of just stops right in front of you and then pops up. Also, you can see that this thing is like fucking massive, mate. It's built like a goddamn dump truck.
Hmm. Look at that initiative. Yeah.
What is your response to it rolling up on you? It's rolling up on the haters and then snuffing in your face, baring its teeth.
He's got to put on his blockers. That's what.
Play hater blockers.
Yeah, shutter shades.
Well, I will attack it with my claws, and since I'm dual wielding claws, it'll be dual wielding.
Miss. Did anyone claim the knife, by the way? That one
I'm
is-
tempted to. I just don't.
I think
Because
Kobold might be interested.
yeah, like if it's effectively a knife, pretty much anybody could use it, and it's going to be 2d6.
I
If
mean,
you
one of
hit-
us can be using it for the meantime during the session, and we can
Correct.
toss it around.
Same with the whip.
Yeah.
So, if anyone in this party wants to take the knife for this session,
And I will use my flurry of blows and get 2 more attacks. I guess it would be 4 because I'm using my claws.
4 total, I think.
Because
Does it give you 2 extra attacks or 3 extra attacks?
2 extra, because
You did.
Yep.
Fade hand, offhand.
After you take the-
boom.
yeah, so immediately after I take the attack action,
Unfortunately, most of them.
all those. Yeah.
Smoke is gonna take a step down and back, and just take another step down.
Hadn't even
Then-
taken my bonus action yet.
I'm sorry. What'd you want to do for your bonus action?
Try
Bonus-
claws again.
The bonus action is your offhand.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Then I'll just move back down here and shoot a ray of frost at the roly boy.
Nice crit.
And its
Actually,
movement
can
is
we
reduced
think?
by 10. What?
I said, did I actually make them weak? I did not. Okay.
Oh, okay.
If they were a small
Uh,
hedgehog, I would say they're weak to cold because they have terrible heat regulation. Did I
Well,
say kobold or hedgehog?
hedgehog. And then bonus action will be magic shuriken.
Hit.
And
Baby damage. What is this? So unfortunately, they have to move a straight line for that. So this one is gonna left to right. So this one's gonna go for smoke. So fucking what is this? It can get exactly next to you, but it actually can't because it has to go an amount upwards. So it'd be like here. Okay, so here's an interesting for you: a Reggie and Hejar. Let's see who's going to get first. Hejar, it's going to try to bite you and miss.
Miss.
Reggie, it is going to turn its body around, which I'm actually going to have to track, and then it's going to stick its spines outward at you.
That hits.
And it will almost max.
Okay. Let's get the bow out. I'm going to shoot the one on Hejar and the doctor.
Crit it. Do it. I dare you. That's not crit.
I could try.
Hey, Reggie. Its back is currently facing you. So you have a face full of spikes.
That's fun. I'm assuming it has not been an hour since I summoned the first cannon.
Definitely not.
And give me just a sec. Roll 20 is freaking out. There we go. Okay, he's just gonna go for a stab on it.
That does hit. However, you take 3 piercing damage as you stab it, and its quills get in the way and poke at your hands.
That's fun. All right. Then for bonus, throw up another 10-foot sphere around the cannon.
Let me.
And so all the allies in that gets +7 temporary. Unless they still have their others, in which case I'm assuming they can keep those.
If it's higher, yeah.
And that is my turn.
Ijar. Worth noting that its back is not facing you. It's facing Red.
Alrighty. Guess I'll try to move down here. Try to get an attack of opportunity. Advantage. Well, not opportunity, but advantage. Yeah.
Move 1 square to the right, you can flank it. There you go.
Okay. So
Oh,
I
wait, you
will.
were right because the cannon's there. I fucking forgot.
I will dual wield my claws for my primary.
Hits.
I think you clicked disadvantage on accident.
Hits either way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
It still hits anyway.
Roll again.
That's not good.
And then I will use my bonus to do another cat's claws.
The way that dual wielding works is that your offhand is always a
You don't
bonus
get-
action to attack. Just weird because
Okay.
if you think of like a fighter that would be dual wielding with 4 attacks, they would attack with their main hand 4 times and then their offhand once as a bonus action.
Okay.
The advantage.
Never mind.
The advantage for you for dual wielding, it lets you use non-light weapons in your offhand as well. You could actually
Okay.
have your spear in your offhand and stab with it. Plus the 2 AC always.
Alright.
Or the 1 AC always.
I'm just gonna stare at both of the hedgehogs now. Meta Magic Twin spell to use Ray of Frost on both. First goes to the top, second goes to the bottom.
Nice. That's some thick ass damage.
And bonus action will be a Magic Shuriken on the bottom one.
That hits it.
And that's my turn.
I'm bad at math for a second. This nerd is gonna roll up here, put on your hater blockers. So Varys, it's gonna give you a bite.
Oof.
And then turn its ass towards you.
Well, good thing I had the, what's it called? The temporary hit points.
Okay, so it misses the spines, but its spines are currently facing you. I guess it's gonna have to swivel around this way to try to bite Reggie. And then turn.
I'm gonna shield that.
This way. I think I've gotten these wrong. Mine's facing. Yeah. This was a terrible idea to have positional based things. These are spines. Spines miss. Paris, you have spines facing you. Ishar, you have spines facing you.
Okay. If I move, will spines still be?
Yes. And they would not be facing you.
So I'm going to do that. Does anybody mind if I try out this new knife?
I'm fine with it.
Please do.
All right.
Want it to be piercing or slashing, it does not matter, but
I'm going to go piercing.
crit. I don't know if it's going to double your sneak attack, so you can just twice if it doesn't.
Well, I can only sneak attack once, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so math I'm bad at.
It's 25.
Okay, this one's looking pretty bad.
You got this, Doctor?
Okay, so none of them are facing spine-wise facing me right now.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and probably use my last spell slot here. Which one was looking the worst?
Probably the one I.
Okay.
Actually,
so
they're
one
both pretty
on-
bad.
Okay, then maybe I will not waste that slot. I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to drink a potion of healing since I have one with me. And I always forget to put a space in there. And for the bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and summon a tentacle. And whack the one on the left.
That misses.
Well done. Okay, that's all.
This one is currently facing spines.
I assume my spear would still hurt it. Spines be damned.
You'd
And you
still
would be
take
poked by the spines.
damage.
Yeah.
You could
Okay, then I'll just have to
Tentacle.
change positions.
If you take one step to the right, you would flank and not have spikes.
Yes. And I will hit it with claws. And then with my offhand.
Finish him. His veneer.
And that is it.
Give it a nice little slash, and it collapses into a bloody pile behind a bunch of spikes, spines, whatever they're called, quills.
I'm going to keep those.
Smoke's gonna move over a little and just shoot another ray of frost.
And miss.
And then he's gonna throw a shuriken.
And hit. Disintegrate. There's spikes. Like that one. Take that. And then bite Reggie.
Alright.
And then Varys, you have spikes on you. In your direction, that is.
Does the tentacle provide flanking?
I don't technically think
don't
so. It's
think so
immaterial,
because
so.
yeah. The cannon is at least a creature and also has attacks sometimes.
Hmm.
Tentacle has no stats. It just kind of hovers there.
So where could I stand and not get spined? Just next
Anywhere
to
but
Reggie?
where you're at.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move up there, and I cannot do the aim trick. But I have 2 attacks, so.
That one also
Does a
hit.
14?
The +1 saved you. So you didn't even have to follow it up, but as you stab it, it begins slumping over towards you. And you're like, oh no, it's trying to attack me. I better stab it again. But it was already a corpse by the time that happened.
I do like this shanker.
Money? You guys like money?
I like quills.
I do like money.
2 hedgehogs, 14 money.
May I have one of those quills? Seems like something that could be studied.
Could always pull one out of Erisol Reginald.
I do have a feel.
Joe, you
Yeah,
think
he's
these would make
just
good
gonna
throwing darts as well?
Yes. That's what I was thinking. So
You
get
see how
together
many
up.
there is?
pull a few out of there.
There's 7.
7.
I can use this thing out of combat, right, for the temporary?
Yeah.
Okay. So if anyone needs some quick temp HP,
I do.
not much, but it's something.
How's everybody feeling about continuing? 4.5 hours, by the way.
I have stuff I gotta do. I gotta get dinner on. I need to take a walk because I'm getting fatigued.
I'll just show you the next room. You went out the bottom, you just would have had to step up to the exact same place that the top goes out. Okay, so in this room we got, first of all, there's these pillars coming up out of the darkness in the floor, even though it's a massive hole. Oh, you guys still have the the fly things on these tokens. Shows how old the tokens they put are. You've got several pillars on the top that I should zoom out for the stream. It's a massive fucking room. 20% to see the whole thing. Goddamn. The pillars have little walkways on them. This entire area, you can kind of see a little bit of it over yonder. There is a giant pyramid in the middle of the room, kind of shaped weird, but it's still there. It's got sand running all down the side of it, so even if you could, I don't know, jump fucking 100 feet towards it, you'd probably just get swept away by the sand. And we have, in order on the wall here, on the north side, we got a giant statue of Osiris. And then next to that,
Osiris, king of the dead.
after that, we got Anubis, which I posted earlier technically. And then over yonder. Oh, I guess it didn't move on the screen because it's all the way up. Whatever. We've got Nephthys. I think that's how you say that. And then
The
even
wife
further
of
than
Set.
that- Further than that, we got, oh hey look, it's Set right next to her.
The mother and father of Anubis. Set, ruler of deserts.
Once again, looking down the pit, it's black. Sure is black. If nothing else, I guess you guys could figure out how you're gonna get across these gaps. But we could end it anytime you guys would like.
You can figure it out later. Some other team can.
Yeah, I think we can end it here.
Bunch of ropes.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just
yeah.
A lot of
buy more
ropes.
Each
I
one's
also
like
forgot the most important part of this room.
Oh, that's important.
I mean, most of the room is obscured with darkness.
Most important part is Beepoo.
It's me, slick and shiny and bald. I've got little hair left, you know. Anyways, there's some slippery parts in these ruins. Once you start slipping, ain't no way you're climbing up to the top. But someone with the quick feet may be able to make.
Cut out.
Someone with quick feet may be able to make it.
I still think that we should show the elder the book of dance moves. I bet he's got some sick moves and he's been holding out on us, just like with the whip.
Most likely.
Probably.
Well, Hajar's not feeling too hot about continuing this. After all, he got blown up point blank.
It's the only spell that didn't have like a requirement to see the target. Just an area.
So disappointed.
That would live on in infamy.
at least I got the damn thing in the backpack.
The day Hajar exploded and lived.
Got a fucking nat 20 to get it in the bag, a nat 1 on the save.
Could we have it any other way, though?
What cut out there?
Could we really have it any other way, though?
Just when his fucking fur finally grew back from the acid.
Acid
it's
trip.
now-
Oh yeah.
It's now singed.
Is Sunburst still a thing in 5th edition?
My entire back is covered in burns
Okay,
and bald
fucking-
patches now.
Sunburst is fucking 8th level. I could not have given that to him. You guys may have noticed that the Sun Temple contains a lot of sun worshippers that do fire things because the sun.
Yeah, I was really scared about getting hit by Radiant because I couldn't pop out my fucking. If I did get to 0 HP, I wouldn't be able to pop Shadows of the Grave.
Well, you know what you guys can do now. Go to that there hot spring.
And tell everyone in camp what happened to us.
Hajar got blown up.
I look like shit.
I like to imagine that your whiskers are still burning somehow.
They burned like wicks, and by the time we got back, they burned down to stubs.
Since you're not going to be the next one, by the way, Varus, you've chosen which of the things that you want.
Oh, the shadow one, I think.
Misty Step, basically.
Yeah.
And additionally, Hajar, since you will be on 2 out of 3, and won't be in the next one.
Yes.
Itsu will approach you and offer you 3 things. Oh my god, sheets are filling up my screen. So he will offer you 1 of 3 things that he will demonstrate now, so you can pick later whenever you get to your 3rd one. So the first one.
Okay.
He's going to bring Smoke in for this one, actually. I assume you guys would go out early morning. Smoke, do you wake up early in the morning?
Yeah, he wakes up like around 6 and then goes to the lab.
He would ask you to follow them to the waterfall that is roughly southwest of the village a little bit. Their normal training area. Monks. And he will show you the first move. and he will ask you, Smoke, to fire your best elemental attack at him. Spells will have recharged at this point, so.
Is he talking about like me also just coming out and using things like Dragon's Breath?
That could work, yeah.
All right, then I guess cold-based Dragon Breath.
Ijar, as he gets hit by this breath of cold, you notice he kind of just does a pose where he flexes. Whatever the flex is called, where you form like a circle with your arms, where you're flexing downwards. The entire brunt of the cold gets absorbed into his body, and he pulls out two little sai because he's a fucking turtle. Sai. And his weapons are now covered in the cold that was shot at him. And additionally,
Interesting.
he takes his attacks, his weapons, and attacks a tree that is nearby. And the cold stretches out of the sai and stab into the tree as if he were right next to it, stabbing with his weapons.
So absorb the elemental attack and send it back at a target.
Oh, you could have used that today.
He hasn't been trained.
That would have been nice. That would work with my claws, yes?
It would.
Excellent.
Functionally, you will get resistance to the triggering type of damage. For the next 5 rounds, whenever you hit with a melee attack, the target takes an extra d6 of the damage of the triggering type. Also, the reach of your melee attacks becomes 30 feet as you use the key to manipulate the flow of the.
Yes.
Additionally, he will then start walking away towards the village. And if you try to follow, he will tell you to stay where you are. And then whenever he's roughly 200 feet away, he will tell you, or he'll like have to yell at you at that point, to watch closely. And then he will crouch down with one arm on the ground in a stance like he's about to take off running. And give me a perception check, Jar. I guess Smoke can also do this because he will be there. Pretty good. Pretty good for both of you. You notice he travels extremely quickly. To the layperson, it would be as if he teleported. That 200 feet that he was currently at before that, Ijar, he is now right in front of you, and you see the earth between where he was and where he is now explode out of the ground and up into the air, and a massive gust of wind blows past you as he gets all the way up to you, and he is holding his arm out as if he was going to hit you but feigned it just to demonstrate. This will be a 200 feet teleport, basically. And they have to make a strength save or take some amount of bludgeoning damage and be pushed 20 feet away from you. And then
Interesting.
the other one I believe you have already seen, but it was the one
Yes.
where he stomps the ground and the area bursts out of the ground, and that will be a strength save, and then creatures within a 20-foot radius will take force damage and be knocked prone. Both of these do half damage on a successful save. They will be usable an amount of times
Oh,
equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest.
nice.
You may learn one, and one only. You go at the pace of the snail, or the snail is most wise?
But if I were to learn something, it would be the elemental one. The elemental absorption and deflection.
A wise choice. Meet back here tomorrow at dawn. Then he'll pat you on the shoulder,
Okay.
and then also give Smoke like finger guns and walk back to the village.
I imagine
And,
smoke on the ground from the 200-foot whatever.
200-foot dash.
Some of Hijar's fur came off onto him because it's still burned. Some ash. Burnt fur ash.
I guess I don't have to give you yours, Varys, because you know it's Misty Step. Fucking just add like 2 times per day Misty Step to your feet on the thing on the side. But it's not called Misty Step, it's called Shikuchi.
All right.
Nisha, yours will be called fucking call it Mastery of Elements. Pull it up again. Mastery of Elements, yes. But you will not have it until you sit at this mission and then you sit out one more mission.
Okay.
And I guess before we leave off, I will roll for the goddamn pearl again. And it's still somewhere around 50, so it doesn't show up. Okay, well, I hope everyone enjoyed birds.
Hi, cats. Very stoned cats.
Speaking of which, Smoke is just dragging his jar off to his room.
I have to share with him my stash now.
Varys just Dr. Reginald with a blank stare.
Can I help you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
There's
sorry,
still
W.
no evidence of goblinoids anywhere around. And Reginald slowly losing confidence in this group with every passing day.
He just
Yeah,
didn't
that's
get
fair.
the.
You haven't even met the kobold with a gun that clicks it at people while it's empty.
Don't call me like that. That was rude.
You also missed my bone eating from the.
Was that the 3rd session?
Yeah.
But,
Choking on-
so, hey, Hijar?
Yes.
Hijar choked on a fucking condor bone because he tried to eat it, so Smoke had to give him Heimlich.
But yeah, Hijar, do you think you can try out now the macro so I can see if it's working?
Yeah.